Alright, how's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Don't mind me being out of breath again. I developed a bad habit of running around doing last minute errands and whatnot. While I'm on my starting soon screen. But it's okay. It's okay. Because we got a bunch of buffs yesterday. And I'm enjoying build sciencing with various now enchantable weapons. My melee Hammerzerker got 6 different buffs just in the skill tree, so that's pretty cool. And then I have my Clawstalker build I'm working on as well, which is quite enjoyable. I might do a lot of that today. And I haven't played the range to dot build since the update, so I got lots of stuff to look into. But anyway, now how's everyone doing? Mr. Black Guy, Brother Matt, Mr. Adblock, Tom I Got Back, Hazel, Jaybridge, Mooface, Reckless Monster, Pericles, Flight, Viper, Dex, Control. Excellent graduation ceremony. It looked sweet in my suit. Now my feet legs are in pain. Yeah, I could relate. I could relate. Hey, Timberdoodle, how you doing? Heard it was all nerfs. Everything's awful. Yeah, well, the community is constantly wound up by a bunch of people who can't be pleased. Just this morning, I was seeing some more of the... Oh, they need to make Chaos Chambers better. Literally did yesterday. Well, we need real raid bosses. What does that even mean? Just, There's entire sections of this community that I'm just consistently disappointed in. Looked at the Livewire since the patch seems totally fucked. Yeah. It seems like the Livewire may have been buffed. Now I can't quantify exactly how, but Livewire is, it feels stronger somehow. And I was having quest items fall through the floor in new DLC. I did have that happen once, Flight. I did have that happen once. I think that's what that progression blocker on my first run was. Real raid boss means there's a rock you can hide behind while you shoot them? Yeah, apparently. Reddit Borderlands community is a festering sinkhole. It's not even that, Aaron. It's spread everywhere. It's on Twitter, it's in the Discords, it's here on Twitch. Because this is what happens when you have a bunch of opinionated bad faith talking points that get propagated as facts throughout the community. People repeat the shit and they won't even know what they're saying. Like, you can individually pick apart each of their points and all they can do is move the goalposts. It's frustrating, but someone's gotta do it, and it may as well be me. No item spoilers, please. DLC has been out for less than 24 hours, maybe just in case anyone hasn't seen the items, don't lead with, hey, have you seen this thing? Because that's telling someone that a thing exists. Not a Shpee, how you doing? I love when it's, we need real raid bosses followed by complaints about drill being too hard. Yeah, drill or Waster. It's like, wait, hang on. Constant comparing a BL2 being better than Wonderlands while ignoring BL2 is 10 years old, Wonderlands is 2 months old. I mean, not only that, I just think Wonderlands is a better game, but, you know, it doesn't match up to the idealized version of something in their brain they created. Let's just not talk about DLC items till they drop in stream. Right. I have only gotten as drops 3 or 4 of the DLC items, so. Haven't seen it because my bags of bone meal keep falling through the map, granted only in time for 3 attempts. Yeah, one of the crab legs fell through for me. Full restart your game if you haven't played. That'll help. Morning, Roddy. How you doing? And thanks for understanding, Pericles. You're not in trouble or anything, but just, you know, considering more people. Rose-tinted glasses lens. Anyway, you get new guns. One of them. One of them. It definitely seems like the kind of thing I have to build around, which is fine. Having an unmeleable new boss that drops... Alright, same thing to you, Mooface. Maybe people didn't know about that. Only seen the melee weapon and nothing else? Well, guess what I hadn't seen? lot of people who are glad they didn't buy the DLC because of what the internet says. So much for thinking for ourselves. People never want to do that. They want to be told what to think by someone with big follower count. Got some cursed pain coming in that case. Well, I also can't be surprised and enjoy things, so please think before you speak. New boss bad, but Sword Explosion no care? Yeah, it's Torg Sticky's Lands. Haven't seen shit from the DLC yet, so everything's a spoiler for me. Yeah, I've been trying to, you know, actually organically discover things, but people just love spoiling things. I guess I should probably give up on, like, actually seeing things for the first time myself. Anyway. Items you messed with? So on stream yesterday, we had a ring, an amulet, a gun. Was there another one? We had a ring, an amulet, and a gun drop. Took me so much effort to not get spoiled for Wonderlands, it was insane. And, yeah. So we had this ring. I think I put the gun away. Actually, I might still have it in my inventory. Yeah, I still have it. There it is. And amulet's on another character. So, I think because we're here, let's start with another DLC run, get some souls, we can get some attempts at the wheel, and then we'll take it from there. I want to mole man the boss this time, just because I think that'd be funny. I don't need to run plate mail right now. When did I get this paradigm? Has area damage. Why am I gonna run this paradigm? I don't even have melee damage. Nor do I need more ability damage. Why do I want to run that? Three potent poisons to exploit their weakness. See, I want, for the Mole Man, an armor with area damage that isn't a plate mail, but I only pick up plate mails. Oh, this'll work, actually. Diamond gauntlets. Area damage, gun damage. Dark magic damage, but oh well. If that was a fire diamond gauntlets, I'd be very happy. Morning, Paul. How you doing? Kill the boss with a marshmallow. So quick, how you enjoying these enchantable quest rewards? Really fun. Heck Waiter, Headcanon, Last Rites, Pookie's Chew Toy. All good vibes. Gotta check these quests. Check these vendors for even more quest rewards.
An unsavory mind dreamt up that.
Hey McNab, you know if it's safe to play the game now without losing progress? So, in terms of the progression bug, Gearbox tweeted a couple times throughout yesterday, even into the evening, that they're working, direct quote, around the clock on it, and that they'd give us updates at some point today. I don't know the timetable for that, but I can say from my personal experience that only one of my saves was affected that I've checked so far. So I've been able to switch freely between like 4 or 5 of my other ones without losing anything. So I would say if a character has not been reset, if you've managed to check your characters and one hasn't been reset, I don't think it will be reset. That's just my speculation based on my own experience so far. Hey Felice, how you doing? Buff to pixies and stuff has to be a mistake. It's probably a bug fix, if we're being realistic, but you know, some bugs could stay in place. I don't think pixies of all things needed a power increase. And here we are. I totally autopiloted and forgot to do the thing I needed to do back here. Whoops. I want to kill these anyway for the souls. Good, hope you're well. Can't complain too much. Well, I could. I'm just not going to. From a barbershop trio, pixies to an army. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I didn't figure out the interaction with Cleansing Flames. I was doing some science on it last night, and I think it's a live wire thing. I think it's a live wire thing, not a Cleansing Flames thing, but it needs more testing. Yeah, Enchantable Last Rites has been amazing. I'm just using a Heck Waiter because I happen to get this zoomy enchant on it. So get a gun kill, get some speed. For enemies like this, it's feasible. I also just like looking around this area. Very pretty map. Morning, Trade Secret. How you doing? Twitter comments for the first time ever, and full of morons love to moan. Really is toxic, sticking to hanging out here, never doing that again. Probably better for your mental health, fleece. Like, Borderlands Twitter, no, they've transferred over to Wonderland, so it's the same people, has always been toxic. Violently so. And they've just gotten worse as of late. So, now more than ever, I'd advise just not doing that. As several other creators had to point out yesterday, having grievances with something does not give you the right to be an asshole. And there's a bunch of people out there being assholes. It's sad. Okay, so I think moving forward too fast broke this quest. So that's awkward. Why isn't the brigand spawning? Yeah. I ran forward too much. Morning, everyone. Yeah, morning, Sean. Constructive criticism of myth in this universe, apparently. Just FYI, Quag chat, some enemies don't drop souls, specifically gingerbread skeletons, wyverns, and the brigands from the first map. Oh, good to know. Thank you, Reckless Monster. Now, people you wouldn't expect are involved in this toxicity also. I don't know, Control. I can certainly expect a lot. I won't expound, no need to. But, I can certainly expect a lot.
Very lumpy bean. Anyway, these are, no doubt, ingredients for trouble. Something unsavory is brewing with these woods.
Farm pirates for 1,000 souls. Some people were farming souls before this content drop, and I gotta say, they were the 5-head Giga Chad, you know, ultimate overmind type shit. Like, I should have done that. Now that the wheel is actually good, I care a lot more about these souls. And talk about listening to feedback. A lot of people requested that after the first DLC, that PLC. After the first PLC, I'm trying to stay current with my terminology. That PLC exclusive gear would drop only in that PLC. And, you know, that's the case. If you guys weren't aware, the new gear only comes from the wheel, or the boss. So, some people wanted that, and they got it. Personally, I was not one of those people, but it was something that was asked for, so. Most of those Twitter pockets are so out of pocket that I was stunned. People will show you exactly who they are when they get mildly inconvenienced. Which gun is that? This is the Heck Waiter, Osiris. This is the Heck Waiter. But people will show you exactly who they are when they are mildly inconvenienced. Not when something of import is happening, not when they're happy, it's when they are mildly annoyed, is when you get the truest version of a person, I've found.
Good luck finding ones without fangs.
Because they're just annoyed enough to let the mask slip, but not annoyed enough that their survival instincts to stop looking like an asshole kick in. What are people whining about this time with the update? The usual stuff, Trade Secret. Game bad, give real raid bosses, make Chaos Chamber better. They did that. Doing other out-of-pocket's a good way to put it. Things like, telling Discord moderators to off themselves. Things like that. Some gross human beings out there. Morning, Sonny. How you doing?
As my friend Gus, the court jester, used to say, there's no fun without fun.
Asking for drops me. The only complaint I see is valid. These guys are just wow. Well, the thing is, Mr. Black Guy, as I just mentioned, they made steps towards that. The new gear from this content drop is Daddy only. It's not in the world drop pool, it's not in the bunnies. You go to the source. Asked and answered. People see decrease and they just assume nerfs beyond usable. Yep. Then people who don't go actually look into the things stoke their fears.
And their beams. You'll need to draw the alpha goblins out of.
Read your message, please. I've been thinking, I know we joke about Spellshot Pixies needing nerfing, but game developers want to put something like that for casual players to use, make it easier for them, that's fine. I just don't have to use it. I think it should be the other way around. People shouldn't just be demanding buffs when they can't be asked to make something work and build around it. The only thing I think people have the right to moan about is if there's a UI bug. I wouldn't say that that's the only thing, but like, that's why we call balance balance, right? Like, there's a lot of gray area between the two extremes of nothing that makes the game significantly easier and, you know, the thing that makes the game significantly easier getting buffed every week. I think there's a very large workable area between those two concepts, right? Extremes are kind of something to avoid. Decreased damage taken from enemies, probably some kind of nerf, yeah. Hey Kitty, how you doing? Yakumers, good to see you. Hope you're well. I'm ecstatic that there's a vendor in the loot room now. Talk about quality of life improvement. Absolutely, Shag. It's huge. Like, and they managed to do a multifaceted improvement there. It's also a new money sink because it's got a guaranteed weekly rotating item. So it's another reason to check back in the Chaos Chamber every week. And it's 3 different items, I should say, because it's 3 vendors. And also, they're expensive as shit, so it gives you something to spend your money on if you already bought all the SDs. Like, it was a good long-term addition. I'm glad they did that early. Remember how late we got the Maurice machine in Borderlands 3? Yo, Mr. Adblock, thanks for taking care of Nuke. I appreciate it. Thank you. And gifting 2 more out, going to Wisp and Crasher. Thank you so much, Mr. Adblock. And you pick up everything and sell it, and you can pick up everything and sell it. You can clear the floor, deal with the clutter issue. It's amazing.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Zamir to Spore and play the angles seem to proc more after the patch. It's entirely possible, Mr. Black Eye. They didn't outwardly change something with it, but, you know, sometimes stuff makes it into the update that they don't tell whoever did the notes about. So, it's worth testing. Looking into. Literally can't play any of my characters right now, but to act like that on public forums just bewildering me. Yeah, Sean, like, you unfortunately encountered a very annoying and disheartening bug. A lot of people did, and I feel for those people. But ultimately, the only thing you can do is either play something else or wait. It's not what a lot of these people want to hear. I'm sure that makes you at least a little bit annoyed, and I'm sure it gives the perception of, hey, it's easy for you to say because it didn't affect you. It did affect me. The character I was most focusing on was affected. But I've decided to just wait and focus on other things while we wait for more news. And think about it from the perspective of the devs. Like, no one intends to push a update that breaks something as major as story progression. I'm sure they're super stressed out about it. And I don't want to add to that shit. Like, if we're stressed out about it, their livelihoods depend on it. So, like, let's just make it a little bit easier on everyone. For us, it's a game. For them, it's their career. So, and yeah, it's good to see it, Nuke. I didn't see you slip in. I apologize. Buff the sport crit skill, so if you have that, maybe the reason. Could be that. Could be that. Burly playthrough got hit. Yeah, that was my character that got reset, Yakumers. I was on Chaos 19 and it got reset. Little annoying, but... Hey, Shrimp Squad, welcome in. Sinju, good to see you. Just watching Quag while I wait instead of doing chamber runs and watching Quag. They also fixed the character playtime and the character selection. I don't think that was in the notes. There were a few assorted fixes. I kind of glossed over that bit myself. Looking for the juicier bits, but that's cool. Bug fixes are always neat to see. Worst part of that bug is I don't see how they can fix it. I use Cloud Save and Epic Client, so how they even restore the quest. Oh well. It's likely not a save issue. Like, it might not even be a save thing. It might be a quest state thing. If you guys missed the updates, there were 2 tweets yesterday. One from the Wonderlands account saying that they'd give us more info today, and then a second one from Mario, who's the leader of the live content team for Gearbox. So he's like he's the guy. And Mario said that they're working on it, and they're unable to hotfix it, but that they'd give us more info about what they plan to do about it today. So I think that's all we can expect right now. Wait and see. I'm not saying don't be upset. I'm not saying your feelings of being upset are invalid. I'm saying they're doing all they can do at the moment, and all we can do is wait. That's it. Favorite part of the patch hotfix this week? I really enjoy the enchantable quest rewards and the wheel quality of life improvements. Also, the vendor at the end of Chaos Chamber. Any one of those 3 things.
The pirates of this idyllic cove may not have much.
Games are usually stored in the same directory with any PC gamer's time to back up saves. Not a catch-all as a proactive option that might save you. Right. Yeah, always back your shit up. Some platforms you can't. Xbox has no way of backing up, I believe. But it's just good policy for games in general. Didn't have time to play last night. They happened to fix the wrong image thing in the patch. I don't think so, Hazel. I'm pretty sure I saw the wrong image thing at least once coming from my bank. Bender's such a neat change. Items could be quite juicy. Gonna need to keep a bunch of cash on me now. Yeah, what was that primordial armor that we got yesterday, chat? It was is it Amnesia? I think that's the featured one. There's a primordial one. It was 35 million. 35 million. So, like, I don't have money for that, but it does give a long-term money sink. Like, if you want to be able to buy anything that pops up in that vendor at Primordial, you need to keep a lot of scratch on you. And I assume one day we're getting Ascended, which would cost even more. So it's probably good to start saving up that money. Explain yourself? I honestly don't remember that one. control. Like, I remember, yeah, I guess I said that, but I don't remember why I said that. A lot of good stuff in the patch, even though 50% of my tunes got reset. It's not the end of the world. Sure, they'll fix it. Biggest issue is I can't get to the end of the new DLC without the game crashing. I'm sorry to hear that, Steve-O. Crashes are so frustrating. I haven't crashed much in this game at all. I crashed constantly in Borderlands 3. Chat can vouch for me. It wasn't a stream unless I crashed in BL3. So I'm mostly just happy that that's not the case for me anymore. I'm sorry for anyone who's still having to live like that, to be honest. Oh, there's the clip. Thanks, Dex. This game never crashed me since release till yesterday. I crashed twice in like 5 minutes. I haven't got any crashes since the update. Last time I crashed in this game was, I tabbed out, and then I tabbed back in, and it crashed. That happens to me with a lot of games, though. I think that's my PC, honestly. Vendor crashes, it was crashed the whole stream. Yeah, I remember that. Look at a vendor in Mallow on Takedown, and it would crash OBS. Lovely. Heck waiter? Yes. Love the heck waiter. I think I'll try and knock the settings down to medium from high, see if that fixes things. Yeah, your settings have a huge impact on stability. If, for anyone playing on PC, if you're not on DX12, I highly recommend it. The game just runs way better. This is from someone who had better performance on BL3 on DX11 than 12. I have better performance on 12 by a landslide on this game. It also just looks better. Other settings, I'm pretty much on high on most things. Fog, I don't know why that went back to medium. Put that shit to low or off. I put shadows and fog to low, because those just hog performance. Everything else you could have like medium or high. Vendor the Invincible. How about good old slide into the vendor while opening it crash? Yeah, Shrimp. Yeah, that one. Or slide into Portal. Or use Cryo. Or use Mob Mentality modifier. BL3, I love that game. Very few people love BL3 more than I do. My playtime is proof of that. But the crashes got hilarious after a while.
You seem like you've had enough of this crap.
Yep, fog, yep, rock, yep, flock, yep, lock, yep, sock, yep, mock. Yep. I suppose this Diamond Gauntlets helps my rack. And you get Dark Magic efficiency, right? So it helps my healing, too. Pretty sure you still can't turn off fog. Yeah, you could make it low, but that's the best you can do. There's opening the inventory crash. Yeah, that was a thing. So all the quest reward weapons currently have gain an enchantment when I update. Do I have to get new ones? They just get the ability to be enchanted, McNabb. There are still 3 quest reward items that cannot be enchanted. Those are the Goblin Repellent Pistol, the Deuce's Visage Ward, and the Birthright Pistol. Those 3 still can't get enchants, but any other quest item is now enchantable. They won't add one retroactively, but you get the ability to roll them on yourself. And new ones you find or receive have that chance to be enchanted. Really want my Last Rites enchanted? Yep, Last Rites is my favorite gun in the game. And here you go. Enchanted. And I was dreading the level 4 version of the new boss. You only clear LOS small platforms. So, I'm actually thinking the reverse, Fleece. I'm thinking that more forms of the new boss will actually make the fight more accessible in terms of damage delivery, because she gets bigger, presumably, right? If she gets bigger, you can hit her from more places. I'm not gonna get into fight mechanics for anyone who still might not have seen the boss yet, but I'd assume she gets easier to hit.
Recipe says, now that you've caught crabs, it's bone time. Ah, the monstrous mind that wrote this recipe must be stopped.
Fit more swords, she's bigger. This is the first time I've gotten a legendary from that. Neat. Good passives, honestly. First form's awful to deal with. It's a little awkward. It's a little awkward. Hey, Worlds, how you doing?
Step carefully. The trolls here pride themselves on the size of their bone piles. But as my cellmate Hagatha Swampface always said, you can't make bone meal without cracking a few bones.
I do think it's a bit unfortunate that the DLC boss is not currently melee accessible. I'd say if you're playing a melee build, make sure you have your typical bossing guns and or ranged delivery methods, etc. Because you're going to need it for this boss, because you simply can't close the gap. Like, it's not like a chum situation where you can technically do it, it's just awful to do so. It's like, no, you just can't do it. Think like Psycho Reaver in BL3. Like, you just can't. I think that's unfortunate, and hopefully the future phases don't have the same issue. These room maps are great. I agree, Urban Mech. These maps, like, this one feels like Outriders. It just reminds me of playing Outriders. I don't know why, but I really did enjoy Outriders map design, so
Every day's a grind.
I say that as a compliment.
Would it be too much?
Use melee to land a killing blow on 10 enemies. Huh, that's a room challenge. I should really start doing those, honestly. Durox never learns. They do learn, though. That's the thing. It's just there's some things where the learning curve is a bit delayed, Pico. Example, they did learn that we want things like the Maurice vendor sooner in the game's life. Things like enchantment rerolling. Enchantment rerolling and Maurice vendor both came with the 6th DLC for Borderlands 3. Enchantment rerolling was a launch feature in this game, and a Maurice Machine equivalent came with the 2nd DLC instead of the 6th. And that 2nd DLC being in month 2 is definitely a faster timetable. So they do learn. It's just some areas like melee accessing bosses where it's a bit there's some resistance somewhere.
What is this recipe doing?
We elaborate, never learn when it comes to melee. I get what you mean. And the core concept you're touching on, it does have some truth to it, but I'm going to push back on that too, because another specific thing they did in this update that's proven to be a little controversial, but I do think it's going to be healthy for the game in general. Blast Chill is now on melee attack only. They did a change that benefited pure melee and nobody else, because they also fixed Blast Chill not scaling with class power. So for true melee builds where you go up and bonk something in the face, you got a Blast Chill buff. For everything else, you can no longer access Blast Chill. That is a buff for melee. So, like, it's not a universal thing. On some level, they do want melee to have a better, or at least a more clearly defined experience in terms of things that it, and only it, can do. And that's the reverse of, sorry to bring it up again, but once again, Borderlands 3, where the Face Puncher, the Stinger, the Fish Slap, and the Blade Fury functionally invalidated bonking things with a melee weapon. You had no reason to ever do so because it was simply worse. Dreadwind suffered as a result, though, and they can restore Dreadwind's power in a different way. I don't think Dreadwind's power needed to decrease. I think it was just a byproduct, and I think that they can fine-tune it. I think that using Dreadwind, identifying exactly how it's suffering, what kind of buffs it might need, would be good. I think we should have a conversation about giving Dreadwind some power back. Totally valid. I just think that if Dreadwind was the sole casualty, I suppose Cleansing Flames as well, but Cleansing Flames got other buffs. Then, like, they can fix it. Great Bow slaps hard. Great Bow's sick. Introduce Brass Knuckles. I'm here for it. From the Shadows becomes best action skill for melee too. No. Because From the Shadows doesn't enable you to hit things out of your range. Feral Surge is a gap closer. Storm Drag's Judgment still deals melee damage and hits from range. Ghost Blade still deals melee damage, hits from range. You know, you still got options. Okay, I was gonna Mole Man. I'll Mole Man phase 2, I think. Well, Sticky's on phase 1, Mole Man phase 2.
I see an invitation to dinner in your future.
Dreams arise.
I'd like a health vial. Thank you. Mole Man fun. If I had my full health of Chen, I think she'd be dead. Hey, I just healed. That's so rude. Guess I'll heal again. What a shot! Guess I don't get full health. Whatever. It's fine. Mole Man good.
She was out of her gourd there at the end, wasn't she?
How happy about Enchantable Lacerites? Over the moon about it, Earthshock. Absolutely thrilled. I love that gun so much, and putting enchantments on it's so cool. I want to slot into even more builds now. Like, I want to put it on a Spore Warden gun build. Get that Spore Fuse on it. Mess around with that. Just lots of cool stuff.
I'm feeling peckish when I should be feeling stabbish.
Damage reduction on Dread would be enough for me. That'd be a good step. That'd be a good step. I don't think the damage of it needed to go down, so I think giving that back in some way would be cool too. Maybe some knockback resistance as well for Dreadwind, because you do get bonked around a fair bit. Is that the strat for the new ring? I'll blast the healing barrel with a suicide rocket? Maybe. Aim on the enemies in this game at higher chaos levels just wow. Yeah, they're gamers. Kevin. Yes, you are also a gamer. I'm proud of you. Good build, Kevin. The cat build. I Spike Chillmonger got 30% Frost for spellcast in the last right, so let's go. That's a huge, huge deal. Saw Epic's video on Cleansing Flames. Excuse me, what did you do to Livewire? Yeah, I was talking to Epic about that last night. Still ongoing testing, but something happened. Something happened to Livewire. Either something happened to Livewire or something happened to Cleansing Flames. Or maybe both. But it's definitely stronger. RNG is much better in the morning than at night. Gemstone. Ability damage. So, like, what do we think is an ideal stat for the Gemstone? I'm thinking either gun or spell, because you can't use most abilities while you're down. Some you can have still active doing stuff, but... spell, you can still cast spells while you're down, so you could do some sort of meme build with that. And gun, you could blow yourself up with a splash gun. This does have spell crit chance, pistol crit damage. So we could say You know, blow ourselves up with a Ludite, and then Ludite while down. Pick it up. On exiting, ability still worth. That's fair. That's fair. I just wanted to do something while you're also down, though, is the thing. Because you need to go down to get out. Unless you do the healing barrel shit. For my newly made Frostwilder, what do you recommend for gun enchants? Have yet to play this combo. If you're using Barrage, Spore Fuse is always a good bet. Otherwise, typical stuff you do with other builds in terms of balancing out your formula. Like, let's say you have a lot of gun damage, maybe you don't want gun damage enchants across your gear. You want to grab global damage and elemental, adjust as necessary. If you have a lot of elemental damage, maybe you want to pick up some other stuff. That's a decent lethal catch. Shame it's only chaotic. Spore Fuse still really good. Completely unchanged for gun builds, in fact. Yes, Play the Angles won't trigger it anymore, but guess what? Play the Angles should have already been one-tapping everything. So, like... Barbalote. So the first one I got did not have an element, which was wild. I guess we can try this on this build, huh? Attacks have a 15% chance to fire attached crossbows nearby and makes them refund a portion of ammo. So, like, what if we did that with a great bow? I need to drop some shit. Amp Caustic. Do I need Caustic for anything? No. No, I don't. I should sell that, but I'm lazy. Spore Fuse, Barrage Enchant, so unfun to roll. Yeah. More player-friendly enchantment weighting would be very welcome. Make sure I didn't miss any cosmetics. There's a couple that don't have loot beams. But I think we're good. So let's see. Poison. I could use a poison great bow. You think plate mail would be the move with that, chat? More ricochet opportunities? I'm thinking so. Where's my sniper Shark's Bane? Or is it a championship ring I run? Might be a championship ring. No, this is the sniper Shark's Bane. Run that. Why does this mirror smell like beans? I love that line. Okay, let's do another run. I want more souls.
Hungry for adventure, are we? Countless threads of fate and fortune are twisted here, all wrapped around.
Definitely plate mail or Amnesia. Amnesia with From the Shadows sounds like a great way to just insta-die.
A mushroom, a crab, bean, maybe, very lumpy bean. Anyway, these are no doubt ingredients.
I don't know why I'm surprised at the Great Bow one-shotting things. It shouldn't be. Serpent on the new DLC? I think it's better than the first one. It's unfortunate that the boss isn't melee friendly. But the level design is cool. The pacing is way better than the first DLC. Once again, we got some cool items introduced. A lot of new cosmetics, more rooms, and a boss for the Chaos Chamber increased endgame variety. And the patch accompanying the new DLC adds a lot of cool stuff. Quality of life, like a vendor at the end of the Chaos Chamber, or Chantable Quest rewards. Some cool class balancing. Like Berserker, Clawbringer, Graveborn got a bunch of changes for the better. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Bugs aside, I think this was a good update.
It says magic shroomlets, hold the fangs, goblin beans, hot or cold.
Police wants to see a new DLC weapon? Sure. This is this one. Oil and spice. Primary fire mode makes an oil puddle, secondary ignites it. It's like the grease trap, kind of.
What monster would dream up a list like this?
Head out for a bit, get a lip around, get food. Take it easy, Viper.
Shrooms grow in every crevice of these woods, which give the forest its distinctive, pungent scent. I can't smell it, of course. I can't even imagine. But I can tell from your face that's an accurate description. I see 5 mushrooms in your future. Good luck finding ones without fangs.
Hey Swifty, how you doing? King, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Love your positive vibe and look at things, keep going. Hey, I'll do my best. Thank you. Thank you so much for the continued support.
Elemental Eagle! Oh, I blame you for trying.
Good, you? Doing okay, Swifty. Doing okay.
The goblins that dwell here value 3 things in life. Coin, preserving ancient architecture, and their beams. You'll need to draw the alpha goblins out of hiding to get the ripest beams.
So is that a Barbaload Ricochet?
Less being endowed friends should do the trick.
Anyone who's used this amulet, in practice, how is it functioning for you? Is it just, like, equipped to play the angles on crossbow weapons, basically? Is that what it's doing? Because I also have play the angles. So if you also used a crossbow black powder weapon, you'd get that ricochet too? That sounds fun.
Big ripe one's coming.
Fucking loot goblin. Hopefully in the future you can turn on more enemies in Chaos Chambers single player. Yeah, Chimpy, that'd be nice. Some sort of toggle. Like the true takedown switch in Borderlands 3. And the 2 takedowns. That would be nice. True chamber.
I'm getting the hang of this killing.
Realistically, I should just be using the Cryo Great Bow with Soaked, but this is fun. I like the opportunity to use a poison weapon. Poison, underrated.
Be my last word.
Big goblin beams bouncing your way. Those goblins are has-beens now. Or are they hasn't-beens? Whatever, moving on.
How's intense as opposed to normal mode feel to you, Quag? I think I can be to go. Is it like TVHM and BL3? No, so intense is slightly harsher elemental penalties, so if you're not matching elements, you're going to lose some damage, and also it's just a global damage penalty on you. So you'll just need to do more damage. Enemies do hit harder, but honestly at high chaos levels, there's no difference because they already hit hard. Hey Lazy, how you doing? Fellow great bow enjoyer. I'm trying this shit out right now, Lazy. Since I have play the angles, it's hard for me to tell what's happening, to be honest.
Pirates of this idyllic cove may
I should maybe test on a non-play the angles.
Creature comfort.
But, like, it's just kind of, like, yep, that's sure a ricochet. I'm doing it with plate mail, too, because why not?
They're known to pinch. And by they,
But everything's dying, so... I guess that's a wall there.
Talons of the Tempest!
Figure that thing would make the pincushion worth the singular dam? No. Because the pincushion doesn't attach crossbolts, and it has a cap on, like, its damage, and then there's also a cap on number of crossbolts you can apply. There's no actual synergy there with the pincushion at all. Kind of reminds me of how the Ripper wasn't a melee gun, but people were like, "Oh, you could use the Ripper with this." Like, no, no.
Can't wait to throw some spells!
one more crab for the collection.
Pincushion's such a cool concept. Maybe it just needs a rework. Yeah, yeah. Which pincushion talking about? We have 3 now. Do we have 3? What's the third one? You cute. Hey, Rabbit. How you feeling?
This will be over before you can regret it.
Pain? Sorry, man. Melee weapon, amulet, and yeah, I don't know the third one.
Do you know what animal pirates really dislike? The commandeer.
I was thinking about the pushpin pistol. Ah, could be, yeah. That's similar. An actual pincushion? Yes. Tiny Tina's crochet lens. Build changes you suggest have been helping my Hammer Berserker, not just to farm better gear. Hey, I'm glad it's working for you, Irish. Glad it's working out.
See out for now, eh? I choose you!
I hear these crabs are to die for. Oh, I guess the pirates proved it. The recipe says, now that you've caught...
Guess Appeal 3 is free on Epic? Yeah.
it's bone time.
Definitely, worth a grab. Terrible pun, awesome? Yeah. Never have I been more happy to have the feeling of needing to pee in my life this morning.
Step carefully. The trolls here
Found a Masher Black Powder pistol like Spooky's Chew Toy, and Mashers in this game slap hard. They really do. Pistols and ARs. It's too hot today. It's a lot cooler today than it has been recently. I suppose it's because it's very rainy the last couple days for me. But stay cool if you can, Fusion. Just got back from walking my dog. Oh yeah, definitely cool off. I thought that dot would be bigger.
Hard fight means hard coin. Time to get paid.
79 degrees. I think it's like 50 something here right now. Fahrenheit.
Did you ever think you'd have this many bones outside your body?
That's gonna be a good day when your morning face clogs the toilet. Oh. I'm sorry, Control.
At this point, you've broken more bones than you've broken sweat.
They buffed the Blazing Volley. Volatile one is just walking me through this DLC. No, the gun's just kind of good if you have a decent setup, Osiris. As far as I know, they didn't touch the gun. It was already capable of that. Keep in mind, DLC enemies outside of the boss don't have too much health, but you can make the Blazing Volley work on Chaos 35. Might require a little more investment than something like, you know, a Great Bow, but it can be made to work. Rainy and chilly in Minnesota. Rainy and chilly is a vibe.
What is this recipe doing?
C4 effort. C minus. Bird power.
They should call cute skeleton bone snacks instead of bone news. That's the whole list of ingredients. It's time to see the mind behind all this.
Just got back from my beach vacation. How you doing? Gotta ask for your single spiciest take from yesterday. What do you mean, spiciest take? But also, welcome back, Foster. Want to play it backed up my save. I'm afraid to get my progress reset, kind of waiting it out. I've seen some theories that it's not even a save issue, it's just a quest state issue. But, they said they'd give us updates today, so we'll see. Either way. Do I just Great Power again? Guess I do. I want to get a clean Mole Man kill, but she, like, sees you in from the shadows and knocks off the full health enchant. It's annoying. Like that. Hey, Al, thank you so much for the prime.
Hi, Quag Gun.
Hi, Quag Gun to you as well. Thank you, Al. I appreciate the 7 months in the prime sub.
Not this time.
Yeah, the spread of the Great Bow is a little too wide to hit her with all the projectiles. That's unfortunate. I wanted to use this gun in this fight. Ow. I don't even know what happened. So, I like going Wii, but, game might not be built for this. These look promising this morning, so we hope to have more official updates a little later today. From Mario, lovely. Shout out to Mario for keeping this posted.
Appreciate the assist, little one.
I'm sure he was not excited to wade into that.
Let's work no place for wit.
Yeah, see what I mean about, she's bigger, so she's easier to deal with now? Like, if she keeps getting bigger in other phases, I think more builds will have an easier time dealing with her.
I like the part where she stopped talking. Could a cat have done that? I think not.
Why Corrupted Plate Mill is there an interaction? Corrupted Plate Mill basically works like Infusion in that it makes the converted portion bonus element able to trigger on-hit effects independently. So you can get extra ricochets, you can get extra Blast chill procs, blast gas procs, that sort of thing. Head cannon will get 2 explosions instead of 1. Plate mail, you take a damage penalty, but you get more on hits. That's why plate mail. From what I've seen, it seems like it's the saves with 100% quest completion that don't get hit for me. I've only had 1 save hit, and it didn't have 100%. But I have lots of others that also don't have 100% that weren't hit. So another fire gun run. Carouser, Carouser. Diamond Gauntlets, fire. Is that worth? No area damage. Also, it's got Swift Death on a Diamond Gauntlets, that's kind of trolly. Hey Deep Zombie, how you doing? Having such a difficult time dealing with that boss. Getting damage is not the issue, surviving is. Her attack's a very wide radius. It's going to be one of those fights where movement speed and using cover are going to have a big impact. Definitely going to want to zoom around as much as you possibly can. Nothing but cough drops and water for breakfast. Do you want second breakfast in bed, Ken? Because, like, I'll be right over.
Did I make the cosmos, the stars? Everything is borrowed. Dreams, time, even life itself.
I like this wheel. Morning, Mozilla. How you doing? Hey, Emily. How are you? Corrupt is my favorite armor. It's got really cool interactions, and I like that it's pros and cons. Did a sword just get... Okay, it looked like it was flying way farther. Ooh, okay, this is the new melee weapon, apparently. Salt and Battery. Melee attacks increase your melee crit chance by 20% on every hit until a melee crit hit occurs, resetting this one. Oh, it's double rampage. Okay. That's cool. Double rampage. It can get a non-unique hilt. I see Amp down there. Melee crits spawn a Dagger Storm. Huh. That's cool. Oh, it's not Ellie. Anyone who's got an elemental version of that is, how's the dot value on it? Anything noteworthy? Like, on a scale of Twin Soul being 300 to Banshee being sad to Fish being good. Like, which one's it closer to? Keep the crit damage too? 200%, nice. Something to note, and this is going to be important because this has a crit interaction, so people are going to make a mistake here. Melee weapon crits in From the Shadows do not get your card crit bonus unless they also roll a natural crit. You can still naturally crit in From the Shadows. You still get the damage penalty, but it won't get the card crit bonus unless it actually naturally crits. Which means From the Shadows is not the play with this weapon. If you're going for the big crit damage. Now, it probably still does the Dagger Storm, so cool, but you're more likely to want to just actually stack crit chance on your gear. The Rampage, the double Rampage hilt will assist with that. Yeah. I mean, the auto crit skill after kill. I don't know how that one functions with it, Lazy. I just know From the Shadows does not get the card crit. Dagger Storm's really good From the Shadows. Yeah, I believe it. From the Shadows is a great damage consistency tool. Can spawn without hilt mod, by the way. Got 2 of them without it. Ooh, that's good to know. So, that and Banshee can spawn without hilt mod. Why do they do that? Legendary Axe when? Morning, Alan Purr. How you doing? Ivan, good to see you. Do I have, bank space? Probably don't. Oh, I have one. I have one pog. That's what victory looks like. Has a natural crit chance of 0, so even with your 90% crit build, do you think it would crit first swing? If something has a natural crit chance of 0, remember you still have the base of 5%. Volatile Love Leopard. It's a quest reward. I really need to make more room though, chat. I'm too attached to all these guns. Oh, there's a black powder shotgun I want to try out. Maybe with the shotgun bunny today. I was talking to Lazy about this. He showed a drop that he got. And I want to try out a Boilermaker. I just need a specific parts one. I need to drop some of this shit. I don't need that Deathless. Although Primordial, all damage, like, that's a lot. It's got max health too on a Deathless. Shit, that's why I kept that. That's a good amount of tank for a Deathless with okay skills. Bah. I'm so bad at I just need to let things go. Like this one. Why do I have this? Because it has 2 points in Contagion. That's why I have it. But I don't need that on a Paradigm, so that can go. There's a plate mail with nothing notable. That can go. That can also go. Burr shotgun. Yeah. Was that launcher? The one we just got? This is the Love Leopard. This is what it does. This is the one you get from seducing everyone in that side quest. So we make a love build with Love Leopard, Carouser, Last Rites, because I want to have the Last Rites children. Yeah, the spicy hotfix steak. I think I missed it because I forgot to give you Jeff Bezos money. Thank you, Foster.
Can I get that spicy hotfix take? I think I missed it because I forgot to give you Jeff Bezos money. Quag hug.
Thank you for the 15 months with the 3 streak and the Prime. I appreciate it. I don't really have a spicy take other than it was a good update. Good balance updates, a lot of bug fixes, a lot of quality of life stuff. Like, I don't have a spicy take other than it was a good update. Sure, it wasn't perfect. There's some missteps. There always are. Nothing's perfect. But, like, I have no complaints. Watch a video Mox put out a build for Salt and Battery. Maybe it'd help me understand the interaction with that build. I don't really watch other people's build content, honestly, Alan Per. I prefer formulating my own ideas, and if I happen to independently come to the same conclusion, then that's cool, but I don't really watch people's build videos, to be honest. I like doing my own thing. Got a volatile Salt and Battery yesterday. It's cryo, 380 damage, 22% chance. Okay, that's not bad for a dot. That's not bad. For a melee weapon dot? Okay. Thank you, Block. That's good info. The only bad thing about this update is story progress reset bug. Yeah, that's not part of the update, it's just a bug. So, my opinions on updates tends to be bugs aside. Give dupe protection on enchantments. I got ASA Frost twice there. Pain. Suffering. What do I actually want on this mole, man? I think I want ASA Fire. It's got a Chaotic Salt and Battery Lightning. Nice. Biggest complaint's cosmetic, which is more about me in the update. Is it the one that has the hair issue? Let's roll the wheel more. Got 2 more spins. The bald one? Yeah. Who in the world? Gearbox said we needed more Pixie Companions, need to change their life decisions. So, like, it was probably a bug fix, in all honesty. Because Pixies were not stacking faithful thralls before. They are companions, so, like, technically they should be. Now, do I think Pixies should get any more power than what they had already? No. But that was a bug fix. It's entirely possible the Pixie cap being higher is related to that in a byproduct. And considering it wasn't in the notes, I don't think it was an intentional buff, the way people are framing it. Now, Devil's Advocate. They intentionally buffed Sharksbane last week, and that was not in the notes. We don't know, but... like... How much does a Pixie buff affect anything at this point, realistically? It already trivializes the game. Like, what does more matter now?
A trip there will add spice to your life.
We stream Wonderlands tomorrow, gonna play with you via co-op. What day of week is tomorrow? Saturday? I might not stream Wonderlands tomorrow. And, I still don't know if the game's in a state where I want to, do viewer runs yet. But I'll consider it, Mr. Black Guy. I'll consider it. No harm in asking.
Something unsavory is brewing in these woods.
I don't know my ring on for 2 mag. What am I doing? What am I doing? That's not the right ring at all. This one. There we go. 2 mag carouser.
I see a few individuals. One
Dagger Storm deals melee damage. Does the Dagger Storm deal melee? Fatal? Is that confirmed?
expertise to find out.
Asking because I don't know. I haven't used the item. Like, is it a special Dagger Storm? Seems to. Cool. Yeah, that'll be really good for, dot melee builds then. Which I do have one that I've been playing.
One of them has dropped a list of ingredients. Shall we take a look? It says magic shroomlets hold the fairy.
Certainly is cracked, not tested anything. Cool.
Hot or cold, pirate crabs.
So, like, does corrupted plate mail allow you to get 2?
I must see the mind that cooked up this mess. Only a wild imagination could concoct such.
Yeah, I know. Corrupted plate mail is my first question with all this shit. Blues, thank you so much for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Say last week you need to do your annual Mass Effect playthrough. Yeah. That takes so long to do on stream, though. A Mass Effect trilogy playthrough, if I actually listen to dialogue, is like fucking 100 hours. That ties up a lot of streams.
Hey Quag, good to see you live again. Dude seems good.
Good luck finding ones without fangs.
Thank you so much, Blues. Can we get healing barrels in Chaos Chamber? Like, please? It's actually really interactive, and it's one of the things I really enjoyed in the Mount Craw demo. I was like, wow, maybe barrels are our friends. And then they proved to not be our friends in a game again. Hard to tell if it procs too. If it does, it spawns right on top of the other one.
I think you're on to the goblins next. Do be gentle.
Played Mass Effect 1 all the way to Mass Effect Andromeda, back-to-back when Legendary Edition came out. It was a good time. Nice. What if immortal barrels? Inside water, so they can infinite loop.
Value three things in life: coin, preserving ancient architecture, and their beams. You'll need to draw the alpha
That was a Black Powder Ricochet doing Play the Angles. If you've never seen that, like, live in 4K, that's what that was. Got a 2 mil off of that. Getting a lot of drops in this run. Love hearing the fire in that gun. It's so nice. Like it's a good crossbow sound.
You a short work.
I see excessively large beams in your future.
I thought he was gonna move, so I led the shot. Made me look real stupid. Heck Waiter 2? Yeah. Ow.
Thanks for the one-up.
There's one of those big beam boys. Those guys.
Got a Primordial Shock Salt. Yo, nice, Don.
Are they hazards?
That's gonna be strong.
Whatever, moving on.
Cat screamed at the monitor again. Yeah, they do that. It was my first time playing through the whole trilogy at Andromeda. I'd only played 2 and a little bit of 3 beforehand. Ooh, what was your favorite overall? I was gonna ask like your favorite moments, but in case anyone hasn't played it, what was your favorite of the games overall? Like combined gameplay, story, characters. I always love to nerd out over Mass Effect. Last Rites and Sword Soldier are my favorite shotties in the game. Easily Last Rites for me. Does spawn a second Dagger Storm, looking at a non-alien Dark Magic one stacked on top of each other. Cool.
Not have much in the way of creatures.
Now the thing with plate mail is that any on-hit effects increased, like a bonus one, is gonna get a lower base damage because it's from the 30% of the damage that also doesn't get splash bonuses for anything that's relevant to. But sometimes that's still enough damage, and sometimes just having the interaction happen again is enough. Like with the head cannon, it's a huge increase. So that's what makes plate mail cool. It's a very complex calculation for a simple interaction. Love when it rains. Yeah. The weather modifiers are cool. It'd be cool to have them as like a level modifier. Maybe instead of it being tied to just an enemy. But I understand that some people maybe wouldn't like that visual pollution. Rain could apply soaked effect to everything. You think the game could handle doing that? I don't. 2 is probably the best. Really enjoyed 3 as well. 3 had some problems with the story department. Didn't detract from my enjoyment. Had a lot of emotional moments. Made me cry. Yeah. 3 didn't grab me from a narrative angle as much as most of what the other games did. But the gameplay was super tight. My favorite overall is absolutely still 2. But, like, it's a question of, hey, which of these fantastic things do you prefer the most? All 3 of the main series Mass Effect games are incredible. And then Andromeda had good gameplay. It had that going for it.
Having a crabby day, are we?
Imagine Quag ME2 overalls. I'd wear them. You know me, Don. Never played Mass Effect? I think you'd really enjoy it, Mr. Adblock. Very narrative heavy, but and the combat in the first one is kind of dated. The Legendary Edition does overhaul the combat system in that game to be a little more modernized. But by the time you get to 2, the combat really comes into its own. And 3, Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, unfortunately not included in the Legendary Edition, is still one of my favorite co-op experiences in gaming, period. ME3 multiplayer truly hit different.
Another day.
We never did do that community day of that, huh? I forgot about that and other games came out. Shit, that was a year ago. Hey, Mattia. How you doing? Welcome in. Let me know if I absolutely butchered your name, but nice to meet you.
I choose you!
DAI multiplayer is also fun. You know, I didn't give that enough of my time. I should go back and try that sometime. I barely played it. After the patches, Andromeda's a lot of fun, nowhere as bad as some made out. Post-launch support does a lot, and Andromeda was what, 2016? That's honestly when the model of fixing your bad release game with exceptional support became more standard. Because what, Andromeda, No Man's Sky were both that year, if I remember correctly, and those both needed some serious post-launch love.
Recipe says, now that
2017. Close enough.
Bone time. Ah, the monstrous mind that wrote this recipe must.
McDonald's doesn't have enough credit for the biscuits. Honestly, Scoops, McDonald's breakfast slaps so unreasonably hard. I will die on this hill. It's good. Gameplay was great, Andromeda just wasn't fan of the story. Right, same boat, same boat. Hey Tom Nasty, how you doing today?
Hagatha Swampface always said, you can't make bone meal without cracking a few bones. The troll's bones, ideally, not yours. Give those bone piles a shake and see what happens. One more in the bag.
Had a sausage egg McMuffin this morning. Jealous. Even better hungover, I can vouch.
Every day's a grind, isn't it?
Two sausage biscuits with egg and cheese. Nice. I've told you guys about how I invented the chicken McGriddle, right? Before they made it. I'm sure someone did it before I did. Obviously, this is like 50% shitpost, but I had a McChicken and a McGriddle, and I was like, hey, what if I just like put this in here? And it was really good. And then some short amount of time later, they put it on their menu. And I'm convinced they were watching me. They were monitoring me.
You're making quick work of these.
For legal purposes, this was a joke. For some reason, strawberry jam and a sausage muffin's a win. I could see it. I could see it. Makes sense.
Did you ever think you'd have this many bones outside your body?
Haven't had McDonald's in years, forgot what it tastes like at this point. I haven't had much fast food the last couple years. Obviously I'm going out less. It's the state of the world. I think I've had more Burger King in the last couple years than McDonald's, because there's a Burger King like near the airport I use sometimes. So it's kind of just like natural.
Would it be too much if I said bon appetit? Oh, it is. I take it back. That's the whole list of ingredients.
Ow.
It's time to see the mind behind all this.
I need another health vial. Like it's an airport. Love Vesper as a character. Me too. Hey, when my balls are intangible. Yo, me too. I think I made the first buffalo chicken pizza back in 2004 at Pizza Hut. I believe you. Make me hungry. I want Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich now. Oh, you think Wonderlands do seasonal events? I hope so. I hope so. Gearbox has to be aware of how much we loved Cartels and Bloody Harvest. So, there's no shot they don't do one eventually. Might be more minor, but, like, there's no shot they leave that, you know, easy goodwill on the table, right? Weekly meeting time? Sounds good stuff, Beaver. Favorite order at BK? I'm pretty basic. I just like chicken fries. They're just good. I don't know, maybe it's a texture thing, but chicken fries. Meal to get the fries, of course. Yeah. Hey, too late to the hero. Too late the hero. I can't read. Apologies. Long time, day off from work. They fixed the starting from beginning after hotfix. They posted an update saying that something like investigation's going well. A fix hasn't been pushed yet, but they're working on it. How do you get 100% mag size? Got 3 pulls in my crossblade and want more. I have 26% here. I have 14% here. And then I have 30% from Myth rank. Which node? Yeah, 30%. Camera's blocking it. 30% over here. And then I have 30% from skill tree. So that's 60. Round up, we'll call it 87. And then that's 101. And that's without my Shark's Bane active. Who Wonderlands can do so much with seasonal events? I agree. Can Donkey get enchanted now? I don't think so. They didn't touch many of the legendaries that can't be enchanted. I think the Throwable Hole was the only legendary they touched. Gonna ask again, I'm getting wrecked lately, Real Wonderlands related question, how do you deal with Goopo when its balls are intangible? I run away. Honestly, Don, just run. Like, Gloop can't do much to you. Also, sigils block the red balls. The orange, whatever. Does Imelda see you in From the Shadows? Yes. It's kind of annoying.
Your goose is cooked. You wine-infused trifle. Your time's run out.
See.
That bone meal was your last. Smile.
Yeah, I lost some time there because I was trying to avoid and I made bad choices. Ow. That attack has a range. least there's a lot of healing barrels in this arena, like a lot. Ow. I think from the shadows, like the coiled center's mistwalk thing. Bye.
She was
Mole man good.
bored there at the end, wasn't she? Terrifying.
That's a lot of assault rifle mag size. Hello? 42% assault rifle mag size? With assault rifle crit damage? I almost looked away too soon. What can we do with that? Launcher is that? This is the Mole Man. Amount of the variants the White Rider has is killing me. Dahlia. Rohith, how you doing? Good to see you. But yeah, definitely taking that ring. That's a lot of mag size. What AR do we put that on, chat? Like, how do we make use of that mag size? There's not a lot of burr type assault rifles. Like, it won't really affect the manual transmission, right? Won't affect Skullduggers. Black Powder and Dahlia, the impact there is kind of minimal. The Donkey already has massive mag size. Bread Slicer doesn't shoot fast enough for mag size to be relevant. Do we just save it for future ARs? The Donkey already has, like, 180 mag size on this setup without any, like, assault rifle specific buffs. I don't know. Hey, Pupty, how you doing? Like, you literally can't shoot the Donkey fast enough on this build to consume ammo. Because the regen is as fast as the fire rate. Like Stoker mag even bigger. But like, what's Stoker? Bread Slicer has a slow fire rate, so you regen as fast as you consume ammo there too. Any good Torg ARs? Encapsulators are good. Yeah, that's probably the move, Squab. Encapsulator. Yeah, get a really big Encapsulator mag. Good shout. Pit and Rod? The thing with that, though, is, like, Black Powder's hard to reload fast, so I'd rather just reload and take different stats, you know? It could be okay, though. You try to manual transmission, weapons, actual cool, and Def Goes Burr. Yeah, it's just awkward to use outside of a single target scenario where you're allowed to just kind of stand there. But, yeah, it's not bad. Imp, mag size doesn't affect Skullduggers. Let's hit that wheel again.
I'm feeling peckish when I should be feeling stabbish.
Luck on my Clawbringer has just been complete shit. Got to Chaos 35 with only non-chaos computer chaotic items. I feel you. I feel you. Trickster's Ice Spike with an extra charge. Sure. Okay, how are you? Can't complain too much.
From what I've seen, you like those a lot. Enjoy.
Oh, can I spin again?
The Wheel of Fate.
Primordial Stovepipe.
And unlike history, it does not repeat.
So I think we're gonna do chamber runs to hit the Shotgun Bunny because I want Boilermakers. You could get up to like times 19, I think, on Boilermakers, and they have a better spread and fire rate than Kettle Drums.
Everything is borrowed.
So it might be more DPS.
Time, even life itself.
What's the secret to the Cleansing Flames? May have been dying to find out. It's still under investigation. So, like, Cleansing Flames has always had weird hitboxes. That's a potential cause. Could have been something weird with how they modified the damage source. And there's also something weird going on with the live wire. So if you put both of those in one spec, you'll have a bunch of weird stuff happening at once. So, To be determined would be the short answer.
Love the new looks.
You can't go to war.
But yeah, I can vouch for
War.
Epic in this case. He and I were talking about it last night, and it's definitely some weird stuff. Like, a 2-hour conversation of, okay, did you try this? Yeah, you try this? Yeah. Like, it's wild. There's weird stuff happening. BL3 Season Pass $50. Wonderland's $30.
Use that to go and collect more
Oh, I should read the first part of that. Left confused, people know BL3 first Season Pass was more expensive than the Wonderlands one, right? Keep seeing people say the Wonderland Season Pass is bad value because BL3 is around the same price. Yeah, BL3's was more expensive. Gamers just have short memories when it comes to shitting on something new. It's commonplace, Fusion. It can't be rationalized. I would not expend your energy on it. Hey, Pollution, how you doing? Ooh, Bolt Lash. Good parts, too. Extra projectile, 2 cooldown parts? That's the new spell. Let's look at this. Casts an ethereal arrow that sticks to targets. A target struck with 3 ethereal arrows. Or I guess ethereal? Because they didn't say ethereal. Is that a typo? I don't know. Ethereal is what it says. Explodes and fires arrows to nearby enemies. Let's try it out. Get some soaked action going. Last rites. What else we slot on here? Perceiver? Yeah, I'll put the Perceiver on. I want to get a rocket salvo, just a non-unique Stoker launcher in cryo, so I can do soaked boss melts with it. So maybe we'll work on that as well today. Great bow, cool. How much bonus are you up to on your spell damage and myth rank? I've self-enforced a cap moving to. I have 20 in all of the uncapped. I have myth rank 480. You see it says rank 559, but I have 79 unspent. That's every uncapped node at 20 and all the other ones capped. So in terms of how much spell damage I have 20%. Please stop getting primordials, having a complex here. I play a lot, Rohith. People in the community hate on Sec DLC, haven't looked online much? Yes. Yes, they are. Making new words, why not? Technically, all words are made up. I just feel like when I see people talk about this game, I live in a different reality, playing a different game. That's because you're actually playing the game, Fusion, and, you know, not just making shit up. It's as simple as that. Like, there's no point I can boil it down to better than that. Gotta remind you to roll shotguns and rocket in the bunny room? Yeah, Mr. Adblock, if you wouldn't mind. Why is my headcanon not favorited? What is wrong with me? I need bank space, chat. I don't know what to do. I need bank space. Give more bank SDUs. I want all these items. I guess this Cape of Tides is going. It's a smart armor, I don't need that. Calamity, I don't need that. Lethal catch. AR crit is nice. I guess I'll keep that. How does this cape compare to mine? Spore primary. Yeah, I don't need that. And I guess I don't need that Trickster's Eye Spike. Okay. Time to make another mule? Yeah. Unless I'm gonna go on your account and do vault cleaning. Honestly. Maybe. Any thoughts on the new Bolt Lash spell? I just got one for the first time, Chef Boy. I've not used it yet. Let's see how it... Okay. I don't generally like spells that tie up my hand for that long. But the cooldown seems very reasonable with the parts I got. It's 3 charges, 13.3 cooldown. What's my skill? What's my investment here? I might pull some Constitution to get more intelligence for better spell cooldown. Make better use of that. That should work out pretty well, though. Let's go do some chamber runs and try it out. First, I need to reroll some enchants, though. I lost my all damage 20 from my spell slot, so I guess I should try to get that back. Diamond Gauntlet and Human Decency. I can't make Human Decency work because some people simply lack it, but Diamond Gauntlet is just good stats. Something I've been meaning to test. A good question that was asked yesterday. Whether or not Diamond Gauntlets will apply to Feral Surge. Because Feral Surge does lock you in place for a short amount of time. So there's a solid chance that, like, it works. I'm curious about that. How do you get souls? Is it through DLC content only? Just got the game last week, still learning. Well, welcome in. Yeah, it's from DLC enemies. Inside the mirrors. What was that sound my body just made? Hello? Most of the enemies will drop souls. Also, doing bonus objectives gives you souls. Finding the hidden chests with souls in them. Yeah, that's where you get them. Any new items? Yeah, we just got a Bolt Lash, Pericles. We are, I want this enchant on the Giga Chad Zerker. I don't want to pass it up. But it's not for this save. Sad. Honestly sad. Oh wait, hang on. Extra spell projectile for the Bolt Lash. We can make the Bolt Lash times 3 with this Perceiver. I like this plan. Alright, let's go to Chaos Chamber. Diamond Gauntlet Stirrup build? Yeah. Human Decency Respect are 2 things you should never expect on the channel. What do you mean? That's toxic. Can you use Great Bow be enchanted? No. You gotta pay the soul toll to get in this boy's soul. 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 It's soul, Dex. High tolerance. Enchantable. This is just a unique adaptive ward with a resistance part without it being an element. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Why is my game stuttering so much? Come on. Game, you good? I mean, I'm not on a spell build, so I'm not surprised that it didn't kill. But it's certainly cool. I don't have any spell damage at all.
Let's get casting and blasting.
It certainly looks cool.
Never a moment's peace.
Is there an invisible giant crab here? Yes, there is. Cool. Why are you... Okay. Couldn't get to do damage to spell shot build. Wonder if he's got what stab was capstone. Maybe. Hey, Zero Aim, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Safe to assume Chaos Chambers unlock level 40? Yes. Post-story. Well, actually, it's not necessarily level 40. You complete the story, and then the epilogue quest the game gives you will walk you through the process of learning the Chaos Chamber and unlocking it. Action skill and gun damage stack with other spellcast gun damage? It does. As long as enchantments are different from each other, they stack. So, like, for example, if I was running... And thank you again, Zerium, I appreciate it. If I was running this enchantment in 2 slots, I'd only get 1 of them. But I can have this gun damage enchant with, you know, a different gun damage enchant, and as long as they're different ones, they will work together. Generally speaking, it's not the best to stack too much of one damage type, because math. Example, 8 times 1 times 1 times 1 is only 8, but 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 is 16. So it's better to cover multiple categories than overstack one. Yeah, Bolt Lash doesn't seem too good on the damage department, but I'm not really invested. I wonder what damage type that explosion is. I'm still going to use this because it's going to be really good for Theurge uptime. What's that gun? That's the Perceiver, Pragmatic. I was only holding it for that enchantment, to be honest. Good gun, though. This game good? I'm thinking of picking it up. I think it's very enjoyable, personally. I have about 30 days played in this game in the 2 months since it's been out. If you like build crafting and grinding for builds in like endgame style content, then I think you'll get a lot out of this game. If you're a more playthrough oriented gamer, you might be less content that you care to repeat. But if you like making different builds and then grinding out the pieces, tweaking, optimizing, trying out all sorts of different gear, then I think you'll get good value out of this game. If you do happen to decide to go for it, and you're going for it on PC, going through that link does support me financially. Shameless plug, but may as well. Pan. The thing about liquid cooling, it got a massive buff. It was already good. People were already downplaying it because it was nerfed before. But it got a massive buff yesterday, so liquid cooling is not as strong as it was pre-change. But remember, we didn't have soaked in the game back then. So liquid cooling now, with full investment, is going to be more powerful than liquid cooling back then. Not go study, thanks for stream. Later. Take it easy, chef. But yeah, liquid cooling is now, with a build, stronger than it used to be. Have to go try it out instead of Fragment Rain. Yeah. Saw liquid cooling now, it's Nutter Butters. Yeah, it's big damage. If there's a link or code for console so I can support you, that way when I got my copy. I appreciate the thought, Fleece. I'd like for that to be expanded to all platforms in the future eventually, you know, for future titles if nothing else, but the thought is what matters in this case. And you support me plenty by hanging out in the stream, so I appreciate that. Keep getting the bug where enemies don't have chaos health. Anything you can do to avoid that? No, only thing you could really do is save quit once you know you have it. I hope they manage to address that eventually. It is very annoying. Makes it hard to gauge the power of your build sometimes when you're trying out a new thing. Safe to download DLC yet? Didn't last night for reset issue. They've not pushed any fixes yet. But keep an eye on the Wonderlands Twitter account. They said we'd be getting more info on how they're resolving it today. So, I don't know any more than you do. And my game is struggling today. I don't know why. Stop being low effort and actually use from the shadows. Struggling means you got damage? I suppose so. Way it should be. Like, if you invest or make your liquid cooling, the boss should be able to do good. Yeah, I agree. You could already do that even post-nerf, though. When liquid cooling was at its weakest, it was still a high DPS gun. People just exaggerated because math hard, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, he's liquid cooling, when it was at its weakest, it's a good gun. It is. Liquid cooling has been good at every state it's been in through the game's life, which has been 3 different levels of power now. Ready to... Yeah, Mizu's son. Is melee really gear dependent? Can be. Can be. I'd say it's more gear dependent than gun builds. Can only kill Barf with liquid cooling because Quag aim. It's a calamity with 2 and awe. You know, I'm kind of interested in that. I want a reason to use calamity. Frost Stabo Harbinger. With all damage. It's certainly trying, I just can't think of a reason I'd pick that up. Bolt Lash really... Bolt Lash just reminds me of that Metallica song, Whiplash. Want to delete everything, not play the game. But then they also complain the game's too easy. I don't understand. Like, you'll see some random person who's bragging about how OP their Pixies build is, be like, yeah, these aren't real raid bosses. Like, you sure you are in a position to determine that? Like, Saw someone say this morning that every boss in the game except for Wastard should get an HP buff. How do you guys feel about that concept? I'm good, thanks. This gun looks fun. It's great, Remy. Big fan. Ah, yes, more drill HP, right. More drill HP, more maker HP. Yeah, That's totally what the community wants. Definitely in touch with reality. So they want 20 million health like BL2 raid bosses, yay, 30-minute fights. But the thing is, Irish, even if they got what they wanted, they just use pixies and it'd still be easy. Just fuck everyone else is their whole mentality. I remembered this time. Not to wear cape. Real heroes don't wear capes, I guess. Pixies aren't an old problem. They're not the only problem. They're just the one I happen to be referring to in this instance. Oh, I'm bad at video games. This game stutter ain't helping though.
I'm made keener stuff than that. Right, you need ammunition, don't you? Looks like Magic's back on the menu.
I should just stuck with the cape. Never mind. No capes! How do you kill loot goblins? Melee damage. Melee damage. How's Wonderland's been treating you? It's been good, Reparation. We got the new spell. And it's kind of cool. Not high in the damage front, but it's badass. So, like, I like it. I'm back. Welcome back, Viper. People trolling, is there a legit bug wiping story progress? It is a thing, homie Data. Gearbox has tweeted out about 4 separate times about it. We're supposed to get more info on how they're gonna fix it today. I don't have a time frame beyond today. Just keep an eye on their socials. We'll share updates as we have them. It's not a universal thing, despite what Reddit would have you believe. Like, not everyone lost progress. I only was affected on one character. And it's very annoying, but, like, ultimately all we can do is wait. Names of 2 of the sigils, one that heals you and gives you damage, one that 6 you gives damage reduction. The healing one is fortifying, and the follow you one is empowering. What if we all get rolled back pre-issue? I don't know.
Appreciate the assist in the war.
Don't know. I don't have any more insight on it than you guys do. Yeah, Bolt Lash, not doing too much in the damage department. I think my racks were doing more. But this is more spellcast for Theurge. I'm cool with it. Happened in Destiny a few years back. It also happened in Borderlands 2. But don't tell the fans of that game. They like to forget these things. You'll never guess who called back last night. Wonderlands. Did you get hit with the U up, Dex? Or was it the WYD? Conveniently forgetting important information could be used against you. Never heard of that. Yep. Parents aren't home? Ah, cool. What I've seen, there's nothing wrong with saves themselves. Yeah, I've seen people speculating that it's a quest issue and not a save issue. There is a distinction. Ouch.
Make that mistake again.
That's great, it's so fun. You got me, dog? Thanks, dog. Caffeine sensitive just had G Fuel. Oh, no. Bolt Lash is cool. It's just weak. Yeah, I need to fix this enchantment issue. Either I need to roll ASA 20 on it, like right now, or I need to just start using a different gun. Or a different spell. Because I did lose a lot of damage in that run from having poor enchantment spread. Cool thing weak, Sag. It could be tuned. Remember, the Sword Explosion was a joke tier gun for a month and a half, and then, yeah. So, it can be tuned. What do I need? Rings. Rings. It's not gonna be tuned in the next 5 seconds, the Sag for now. Are you sure? Are you 100% sure? Oh, I went hit Shotgun Bunny. Shit, you're right, Squab. You are absolutely correct. See, this is why I ask you guys to remind me about shit. This is why I ask you to remind me. Thank you. Thank you. I have zero short-term memory. At all. This is why I have so many graphs and use so many stats and numbers and shit. Just, yeah. They revert the Torg buff? No. No. Shotgun and rocket launcher, yes. Boilermaker, this is the gun we want. We want it in higher projectiles. Which side quest does this shoddy? 20,000 Years Under the Sea, Isaac, in Wargtooth Shallows. It's the one with the voice boxes and the ghosts. Times 12 Boilermaker. Sword Explosion was a joke tier gun for a month and a half. I mean, it's still a joke tier gun, just changed the punchline. That's accurate. I think I've seen a Boilermaker with more than 16 pellets. I'm pretty sure it can go higher. Yeah, Lazy was showing me one that he got as a drop. That was, it's either 18 or 19. I have terrible memory, so I forgot which, but it's one of those. Times 3 Load Buster. 75 sticky malt on these is crazy. $19, thank you. Is it Doctrine is the one I'm after? I think I want a Doctrine. That can roll in Cryo. Or is it Sermon? I don't know if it's a Sermon or a Doctrine. Okay, this particular Doctrine is a big boy rocket. How does it shoot? That's shooting 2 projectiles. That might still be worth. You know, we'll try this one out. We'll try it out. Ah, here it is, Sermon. Okay. Cool. 5.8 big boy is low. Yeah. It probably got hit by the ×2. And, you know, it's a blue rarity. But still good for testing, feel. Looks like Riverbone's getting ASA now, super happy. Yeah, it is also working with Enrage. Cranberry. They fixed the ASA thing apparently at some point before yesterday's update. But the Enrage thing was fixed specifically with yesterday's update. New vendors in the bunny room? Yep, right here. they also have, each of them has a guaranteed legendary, and they rotate those legendaries every week. So it's like having 3 Maurice machines at once at the end of every Chaos Chamber run. Big W. Can the rolls and legendary change each time, though? Yes, it'll be the same item, but the rolls can change. Hey, volatile mole man in my vendor. 23 million. If you're going after a mole man, maybe get that one directly from the quest. Primordial should be about 38 for this, something like that. Because armors are 35 at Primordial, and launchers should be more. Haven't played since the update. I haven't been doing so hot mentally. I'm sorry to hear. I hope whatever's wearing on you resolves in your favor, or that it passes if it's just, you know, the good old seasonal depressy. Not to make light of it, but understand it, we're here for you. I feel like I see Mole Man in that vending machine all the time. I think I've only seen it in that machine like 3 times ever. It's about an hour before the patch went live where my Chaos Chamber vendors had all legendaries that happened for anyone else. You didn't have hotfixes in that window, T-Honey. That's what that means. There was a bug fixed by a hotfix that vendors were incorrectly having large amounts of legendaries. It was a day 1 hotfix. Is there a job application in Wonderlands? What do you mean, Wolf Booty? Like, at Gearbox? They post about their job openings all the time, actually. Vendors will help with the high dollar items, for sure. Ugh, allergies. Ugh. Okay, so I'm gonna take off Bolt Lash for now, because I need, an actually good enchantment. Try to get something good on this Doctrine. Yep, Doc. Posted 140 minutes ago? Yeah, there you go. Need money in the game. Oh, in the game. Just sell stuff from the Launcher Bunny. You can sell it in the chamber now, so that's a win. Use the Bolt Lash yet? Yes. Have not tried to get the best out of it. The damage seems kind of low. I'd want to put it on a dedicated spellcaster build before I write it off completely. But it doesn't seem fantastic. Oh, I had the wrong amulet on. Whoops. Anniversary comment's not a good one. Sorry to hear. Differences between chaotic, primordial, volatile. So each chaos tier is an increase in power. So chaotic being the lowest of the chaos tiers, it's statistically identical to 2 character levels. So this chaotic level 40 Luddite is the same as if this item was level 42 and not chaotic. Volatile is plus 4 character levels, and primordial is plus 6 character levels. That's all it is. That's more damage than I was expecting, honestly. Like, that's pretty okay, considering this is a random fucking blue. Huh. Pleasantly surprised. Imagine if they hadn't nerfed the launcher ammo regen, right? It's the alternate fire mode of that launcher? Yeah, it's a big boy rocket. Get my action skill back and then I'll do big boy shot. No, I need to heal now. Or you like this? I want my full health enchant for this. Hello? I don't have ammo to... Okay, that's fine. I'll do it in the next room. The shot will kill you? Absolutely.
Ha! You fell for it. Classic hero fate.
As I suspected, Bolt Lash works far below. Huh, that's cool. $135k. There's much stronger big boy rockets out there. Does make me want to test the idea of big boy rocket, Blaze of Glory. You make sure you also take yourself out with the shot so you go down, and then it insta reloads you, so you get a second shot while you're down. And you could, in theory, if you were able to constantly do melee damage to have Universal Soldier triggers, you could do that instead. Wonder how long it'll take to regen a big boy rocket. It could be mathed out, but... He reflected it with the spin. That's so toxic. Alright, fuck you. Holding a blaze in your backpack, you can test that very quickly. I do not think I have one. Nope. I think it's the featured item in the vendor, but I don't want to spend that kind of money on it. Wait for a build where you just die. You can do that on any build. Ow. Is that bullet reflection? So I guess this is one of those crashes people were talking about, huh? Yikes. First time I've ever crashed in combat like that. 200 seconds if I remember the penalty correctly. Basically, it's coming back natural first, yeah. Big boy Amnesia Bradluck. I like it. If you run a Bradluck and a Deathless, does it just down you? Probably not Bradluck, no. Big boy Amnesia and Blaze of Glory. That sounds like a fun combo. Couldn't even play yesterday because of the crashing. Unfortunate. Now there's a death build. I'll be right back, chat. 1 second. I'll let this load up. Got a mosquito bite on my arm at some point, and it's driving me fucking crazy. Thought I'd just share that. Is this your favorite game, at least in the Borderlands series? I'd say Wonderland's my favorite endgame content. In terms of where it'll fall compared to BL3, only time will tell there. But it's between BL3 and this one. Another meeting survived. Let's go. Let's try the other launcher this time, I guess.
Think you can make it? Good luck!
Basically, the idea here is to simulate the Mole Man, but through using soak. Huh. Well, that's powerful enough. Launchers are bad, by the way. So bad. Honestly, completely unusable. Cool. That's promising. Simulate the Mole Man for people that can't afford 23mm Defender? Yeah. And this is a non-Chaos tiered launcher on Chaos 35. By the way, that's why I ran out of ammo. Because this thing could have 6 more character levels. That's a win. We will call that a W. Want that ammo capacity. We'll come back for that. Launcher is that? A random purple sermon we picked up. So, once again, just proving my my hypothesis that people who think launchers are bad simply have not attempted launcher builds. I'm gonna check the VOD. We'll use it more, Dex. We'll use it more. Possible to get the new DLC items via bunnies if you do the new content? No, me too, Nub. For this one, they opted to make them exclusive to the wheel, at least for now. So you can get them as drops from the boss, or you can get them as drops from the wheel. Nowhere else. So if someone's telling you they got it from a bunny, they are lying to you. A common point of feedback regarding the first post-launch content for this game was that people wanted to be more exclusive, the gear to be more exclusive to the area, so that's what they did this time. Thank you, you're very welcome. Hey, Silver Raid, thank you for the 13 months with the 6th streak and the Prime. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Please stop the W's, this book only has so many pages. I can't. Can't stop, won't stop. Loot room from the new DLC can also world drop from the DLC. So the DLC gear can world drop in the DLC, Don? You got one? That's cool. That's good to know. Yeah, it's just exclusive to the DLC. For now, at least. I think that should at least do something to please the people who didn't like other people getting loot from bunnies. That was a 1 mil last rights hit. Critical Connoisseur is dumb. Who asked for that? Lots of people who, don't want farming options other than dedicated farming. T-Honey. It is a common sentiment in the community. It's not one I agree with, but it's certainly common. The only thing I don't like about the patch is the bit about Blast Shield not proccing off Dreadwind. Yeah, so the thing with that Mentalist is I don't think Dreadwind needed a power reduction, and this amounted to a Dreadwind power reduction, but I like the ideology of making melee more unique. Like, this isn't Borderlands 3 where melee is better than melee. At least they don't want it to be like that. So I think this is a good step towards that end, and I think some love for Dreadwind down the road is warranted now. But I think this is just a momentary hiccup. You know, like dedicated drops, but like, why not both? T-Honey is the point, right? Like, the existence of another farming method does not devalue that one as long as they're both at least decent, which is the case. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. An improved wheel makes it less pain? Yes, the wheel's so much better. All they gotta do with the wheel now, honestly, speed up the animation. That's it. To be fair, dedicated farming is actually a little bit better than just roll drops. In terms of if you're going after one specific item, yeah, dedicated farming is more efficient. Because you have a higher chance of getting that item specifically. Versus world drop farming where you've got a pretty big pool. Why do we want to please these people? Because, as Sora said, vocal minority. Think about it this way. If you're in a room with 100 people, and 80 of those people are sitting there silently enjoying their day, and 20 of those people are screaming about how the floor is lava, the ceiling is falling, they shit their pants, they've got heartburn, like, just everything is awful. Of course, the building manager is gonna take notice of those 20 people. This is how it works. Shitting your pants is a bad day. I think most people would agree with that. How you doing, Days?
It's off to the hereafter. Forgot who you were dealing with, did you?
That's pretty good. Peeing your pants is cool, consider me Miles Davis. Listen, chat. I just want Vesper to call me her little pee-pee piss boy. That's all I want. Who's with me? Didn't piss your pants? Be a lot cooler if you did.
I'll give you a good old.
Don't make me choose. Hey, Boilermaker. It's times 9 though. Still pick it up so I remember that I'm after that gun. You'd have to ban me? Well, maybe let's not go into that then. Opulent Wyvern. I didn't want to have fun either. Launchers are fun. You just need to get the ammo upgrades in the chamber, and then you can use them. That's all you gotta do.
Now that's more like it.
Nothing like opening quartz and suddenly have giant troll scrot in your face. True. The worst kind of mimic. I would let Vesper read me lots of bedtime stories about weird sharks and a funky chef. Yo, me too. That's wholesome. Thunder Anima. This could be enchanted now. Pog. No, actually it can't. This one can't be. I confuse it with Throwable Hole. Ignore me. I confuse it with Throwable Hole. I was like, which legendary was it that was kind of mid that people wanted enchantable? And I confused it too. My apologies. Make Thunder Anima enchantable, please. I still love how legit just 10 seconds before Vesper got announced, Joe said we don't have anyone to call mommy yet. Prophetic, honestly. Mirrors are essentially bedtime stories. I will not be taking further questions at this time. Understandably, sir. Have a day.
Fury.
Oh yeah, I'm using Soak with fire again.
No one gets rid of me that easy.
A day will be had. 120 plus launcher ammo. Yeah. Forget to change class mod. I'm doing the same thing using Soak and Fire. Yeah. And sure is a wonderful day of launchers being totally unusable, am I right? OBS, give me my frames back. I'm shitposting. One room off, the boss, game crashes mid-fight, console, must be universal crash. I had a crash earlier, Isaac. Some people are having a little more stability issues with the game. Why does she take so much more damage from fire to her shield? She resists lightning. That was a really fast room. I'm not sure why things were just exploding like that, but cool. I'll take it. The result was welcome. Smart armor got fixed? Yes, it did. 2 weeks ago. Fatal. Hey Bazooka dude. TGIF, how you doing? Yeah, I'll let you revive me. Oh, maybe I won't. Cool. Oh, so, yeah, I think I'm dead. Awkward. He's almost dead too. Why shock is kind of useless. Too tough a shield. Boss resist shock. Yeah, it's like just, hey, if you really need more damage on Wastard, here you go. That's all it's for. Other than that, it's the other soaked element, or hey, you want to trigger Awe and Clawbringer? That's pretty much all it's there for. No, don't do this again. And I'll kill you. I should use Mole Man on the flesh enemies. Mole Man and not soaked. Save the cryo one for other situations. Match elements. Be a good gamer.
Just what
Solicitor resist shock? Yes. Is Maker shock resistant? No. So yeah, Maker. Yo, Dex. Thank you for the 18 months. Text speech should get around to that eventually. Another one TTS, right? But imagine, yeah. Thank you so much. And yes, GLaDOS is waifu. Leading room's no joke. Yeah, enemies get tanky, especially in an extended run like that. And I had a bunch of curses, so in non-FPS, my damage does take a dip.
GLaDOS. Hello, Mr. Quag. I have been enjoying my time in your streams mainly because of your massive mommy milkers.
Thank you, Dex. I appreciate you. Boofa.
Elemental Eagle! Looks like Magic's back on the menu.
I want health. I want action skill. There we go. It's one of those. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Non-chaos tiered sermon we randomly picked up from a bunny. You love to see it. You truly do. Capetide's Claw Zerker. This is interesting. It's even got melee and area damage. I think that's good enough that I take. Iron Squall got buffed. But it does have Rebuke on it, which is currently giving you negative damage reduction. So, like, Oh yeah, this is why the Boilermaker is potentially more DPS. So you can fire off 2 shots very quickly, and see the spread is very reasonable. Also, the animations are cool. But Kettle Drum has a much wider spread and a slower fire rate. However, Kettle Drum with a 3-shot mag would have a faster fire rate than this with 3-shot. So if you only have enough to increase by 2, Boilermaker's probably better. But I need better rolls on one. So I want Boilermakers and better sermons. I guess we go for better sermons. Now the Blast Shield doesn't apply to Hammer, maybe the Quabber Armor sees use on Hammer Zerker. I already ran that on my Hammer Zerker Viper, because Iron Squall. Swing speed melee. In my opinion, that was worth more than 2 out of 1 Blast Chill. Or 1 out of 1 if you can go that far. If you have Boiler to 4, then it's a big one. If not, you can ignore Mag Boost. Cool. And Doctrines have significantly harder hitting micro rockets. That's also a much smaller mag, but a lot less sustain there. Epitaph. This seems like the worst of both worlds. Here we go, another Doctrine, non-Ellie. So we want a purple volatile Doctrine, preferably in Frost. That's a blue volatile. We also want micro rockets, not mortar shells. Although mortar shells could be fun. I'll pick it up, try it out. The shock one. That still benefit from soaked. don't have enough inventory space for this shit. Sermon is still the main thing I want. Actually. I'll drop that. Legendary launchers you played with. Blue Cake is good, it's just the split distance is awful. Cannonballer is good, just the projectile behavior is awful. Like, you are more likely to hit yourself than an enemy. But, if you can successfully hit without dying, they both do good damage and apply good dots. Those are the only two legendary launchers, other than the Twisted Delusion, which is debuff. Any mission reward snipers that are any good? Ironsides. This one right here. Ironsides is like between the Envy and the Carouser in power. You got Ironsides in the middle. It's very good. Powerful ricochets. Primordial Divergent. I guess I should take that so I can finally test that gun. Give inventory slots. Can't even put these in the bank because I need to clear space there too. Shit. Either looking to get one with as many points in Squall or Dragonor as you can get. Yeah, I prefer Squall, because swing speed is like fire rate. It's an external multiplier to your whole formula. So you simply do more damage if you hit twice instead of once. Even if you lose out on a small multiplier. Like, you just simply do more damage. And because my preferred way of sustain is a Vampire hilt, and because I'm using an Ancient hilt to get more Feral Surge use, it just makes more sense to hit more times. There's even more reasons for that. More frequent hits is more frequent live wire chains, because live wire is every other if you're using that. There's a lot of reasons. Guard needs a weekly Wonderlands meal delivery service. Yeah. Yeah. Should try that Love Leopard too at some point. Deuces still can't be enchanted, Sag. So I need to take something out so I can put something away. So I'm gonna put that armor away, and maybe we try that on the melee Hammerzerker. Yeah, I'm liking that idea. More fire and guns isn't bad either if you're doing a gun build. Right. Example, the Last Rites that I've been using religiously has a low fire rate. More fire rate helps with the damage application of that a lot. I don't know if it's just me, but I would love you to go through your bank and explain why you have everything you have, or what you want to use things for, and who knows, you might find some things you don't need. So that'd take a long time, Fleece, with the bank scrolling issue. That just doesn't sound like a good time to me. But basically, I keep anything that has good combinations of passives for builds that I can potentially think of, which is why I keep so many things. Hey, Fusion, thank you for the 5 months with the 3 streak and the Prime. It means the world. Thank you so much. Keep the goo vibes flowing. I'll keep the goo flowing. Why do I have these? Oh yeah, someone was curious about Dreadlord's Finest. I've never fired the gun. What do? So it's just got weird projectiles. Oh yeah, look at liquid cooling now. 441 times 2. That's an upgrade.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
I want to
Keep
primordial
the blue
liquid cooling
vibes
now.
flowing.
Okay, so I run this this turquoise claw. With foreign squall. The claw debuff is a fresh melt formula-wise. 9 out of 5 squall is omega fast swing speed. I run a twin soul with contact hits, ancient vampire, tidebreaker with the feral surge melee, body rune, insight ring, slip and stun, and we punch things in face till they die. Lots of feral surge. This setup, going off the skill tree alone, let's see, Savagery was buffed, so that's 1 buff. Old Ways damage reduction was buffed, that's 2. Blast Chill now works with class power, that's 3. Iron Squall was buffed, that is 4. Storm Breath damage reduction was buffed, that is 5. Once they bug fix Rebuke, that would be a 6th buff, but currently Rebuke is bugged, and you see it's giving negative damage reduction. Yeah, we got a bunch of buffs. This feels good, man. Iron Squall got buffed. Yeah, they increased the swing speed. I swing even faster now. What is area damage? More importantly, will buff rate of arrows? It should, T-Honey. And area damage is just another stat multiplier. It's basically for things that explode. Notably, all spells that I've seen seem to also get area damage. In previous games, this was splash damage. Or specifically in Borderlands 3, it was splash damage. It was a lot easier to come by in terms of ways to boost it in Borderlands 3. Melee with liquid cooling. But it's the same thing.
Absolute savage. I love it.
Come on. I wish these enemies were just the slightest bit aggressive. Just like a little bit. Like, not as aggressive as I want She-Hulk to be to me, just like a little aggressive.
It's your funeral.
Waiting for a She-Hulk comment. I am pleased. Lazy was saying, keeping weapons around is the hardest for him to justify since they get replaced so much. Rings and amulets, what I hoard. Yeah, I don't keep too many weapons around. Most of what I have stored are armors. And spells. I keep a lot of spells. Speed.
Hope you finished your bucket list.
And because liquid cooling is cracked, it also functions as a good shooting gun on this setup. We should have a random chance cast chambers filled with baddies that are similar to Tubbies. There are several rooms, Juventud, where they're more rare than others, where it'll be filled with like a particular enemy type. So like there's a mimic only room, a couple mimic only rooms in fact. There's exploder enemy only rooms of several types. There's a room where you can get skelly crabs, which are a unique enemy. There's a few rare rooms like that. So, I suppose wish granted.
But I want to magic now!
Honestly, it's just another thing that goes in the column of this isn't aimed at you. It's aimed at people saying there's no variety in Chaos Chamber and stuff, but like there is though. I should probably grab an ammo upgrade at some point. Swift Death apply to things like Dagger Storms, dots, etc. I can apply dot, run around, dot does more damage. Yeah, but Swift Death is kind of bad Fatal. Like, it's extremely low value, and it goes into a damage category where you can get bigger boosts to the same stat much more easily. Swift Death just kind of isn't good. It's fun to go fast, but there's even also better boosts for going fast than Swift Death. Like, there's 3 things that check your movement speed for damage in this game, and guess which one checks your current movement speed rather than your max. Selective Amnesia and Red Hellion both look at how fast you can go, whereas Swift Death only looks at how fast you're going, and is a smaller value. Kind of trash. Capped at 30. Gross. People only running the feature won't ever even notice the new PLC added rooms. And it's wild, Dex, because you can also make the argument that the featured is extreme amounts of variety. They change the featured every week, and they change the format. We've had the Cursed run, which was different. Each PLC release has given us an extended run with 2 bosses, which is not a normal format. And each week they've given us pretty drastically different Chaos Chamber layouts. Like, a couple of those weeks had Mimic rooms in them to let you know that those exist. Like, even if you just run featured, there's still enough variety to come back to the game once a week. Which is more than you can say for previous games. Like, I don't understand the arguments. They all fall apart upon 10 minutes of playing the game. Which is funny because one of the arguments is, oh, it's 10 minutes of gameplay. Like, you can't count, can you? Like, it's frustrating. So many bad faith talking points. Hey, Handsome Sultan. Have you tried it in the PLC2 loot? Found some cool uses for them? Yet to try one? Used some of it. Used some of it. The amulet seems particularly powerful. Let's be light on item discussion since I've not dropped all of them myself. And there's some people in chat trying to remain unspoiled in terms of items they haven't seen me use. But yeah, there's definitely some crazy stuff to build around.
That one's mine. Don't touch that loot.
Build looks like a great gun melee hybrid. Don't make me do another playthrough. Do another playthrough. Epitaph. What underbarrel are you? Mortar. No, thank you. March 2022, we're liquid cooling mains again. The gun got a huge buff. I'm using it mostly because it's got a blade, so it's good in melee, like damage increase. But like, gun's also good, so it scales very well with fire rate, of which we have a lot thanks to Iron Squall. Freezes enemies for Icebreaker, and is really neat at putting enemies in a threshold where I can barrel surge them to death. Refresh that cooldown. Like that. Hey Flash bro, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hey Prime Poo, we don't have that sort of command set up for Wonderlands. That's a BL3 command, currently. I don't have my builds posted anywhere or really documented. As the game stabilizes, I'll get better about that, but currently we're getting such massive balance changes week to week that I still think I made the right decision by holding off on that. Because, for example, any build that was doing ranged delivery of Blast Chill, well, that's not a thing anymore. Any builds structured around the fact that Graveborn and Berserker class power were ultimately pretty minimal, well, those now gotta rethink some shit. The game's still changing a lot. Doing good in you? I watched tons of your VODs, seem like a really chill person. Hey, I'm glad you think so. I'm doing pretty well. Just enjoying the gameplay loop of Chaos Chamber, testing out different builds. The way I get a lot of my build ideas is just by playing. So, yeah, this is kind of, I suppose, featured runs count as research for me. Sometimes I'll find a gun and be like, oh, what could I do with this? That's the joy of the game for me. Experimentation. But Graveborn must have missed that. So, before the update, Blast Chill and Blast Gasp were not receiving their appropriate class power, and now they do. Blast Gasp got a slight value reduction, but it's a net buff because it now gets Graveborn class power. So, your Blast Gasp got stronger than it was before the update. Blast Chill is now restricted to only actual melee swings, but it now also gets class power, which it wasn't before. So Blast Chill got buffed. It just got restricted to one type of attack. Confirmed Spore Power works for Play the Angles now, too, and Rebuke. Those I do not know. I have not heard anything. Vending Machine Addiction is such an under-talked about subject, knocked out of the park. The endgame, so no shortcuts while playing story, allows you to get money, clear the room, guaranteed to see each item each run. Yeah, it's just really good. Great combination of different ideas they've had over the years. It's the Maurice machine, like, but somehow even better. And solving a bunch of problems with the Chaos Chamber room. Just good. Man, liquid cooling with this amount of fire rate is That's a sound. Also, look at my heat. This gun. Yeah. It's still liquid cooling. Ow. Ow. I probably shouldn't barrel surge into that. That was my fault. My problem for liquid cooling's ammo. Right, and the same thing as launchers. If you're doing Chaos Chamber, you can just take the altars for more ammo. Or just carry 2 good guns instead of 1. Or diversify your damage dealing methods, even with the 1 gun. So, like, mix in some damage with spells, melee, abilities. Like, this is a melee build that I'm just shooting on because I feel like it, by the way. Like, I happen to have a gun damage Shark's Vein, but this is an ability damage ring. I don't have other gun support at all. This is an ability damage enchant. Why do I even have that? Guess I should reroll that. Back here. Ow. There we go. I got leveling tips. Probably make my second character today. The PLCs, Coil Captors and Glutton's Gamble, are both really good sources of XP. And they adjust to your level as long as you're 13 or higher. So any of those points where you're, like, your next main story quest is over your level, and there's no side missions you want to do, you can just go do mirrors and get that XP that way. It's very efficient. I'd also recommend doing as much overworld stuff as possible, grabbing all the collectibles, all the shrines, because that adds up to a lot of XP, and it's something you're going to want to do before you get into endgame anyway, for a lot of stats. 10 out of 5 Iron Skull is fun. Yeah, Rune, this setup is 9 out of 5 right now. Obelisk orbs in each area map. Yeah, obelisks in particular. It can be annoying to get the marbles and the poems, but at the very least, you want those obelisks, you want the shrines. Those are worth your time. I have ammo on my liquid cooling yet. I want to shoot it. Which slot do I have that shit in? I have ammo. Cool. Side quest maps are really fun. Get a lot of XP from that. You do. You do. Like, I really cannot stress enough that this is a melee build, just able to kill things with guns if it feels like it. Well-rounded.
Oh, jeez.
Get 4 Twin Soul Swings a second with max investment now, and I just enjoy that. It's so satisfying. It's also just really good. You get a lot out of your hilt mods with that. Any on-hit effects you have, it's just good. And news on the character thing? They gave a slight update that it's looking promising, I believe, earlier in the day. Waiting for further news. It can be a bit hard to melee when Wyvern is doing its attacks, because you can't see, but... I might transfer this liquid cooling to try it on the Mist Dancer build. Wind up playing some DD2 while I wait for the bug to be fixed. Always good to have a game in your back pocket. How's Slip and Slide? I really use it myself. Very useful, please, for this reason. Liquid cooling is the gun belongs in every build. No. I wouldn't say that. It's just a good gun. Guns that belong in every build bore me. Because even something like the Last Rites that I absolutely stand, it's not at that, hey, any build can use this tier, because it does have a threshold of investment. If you don't have mag size, fire rate, reload speed, it won't perform as well for you. So, like, I don't like the idea of a gun you could just slap on anything. And that's what made liquid cooling problematic before, because it was that strong. Then they toned it down, now they've rebuffed it, and people are aware of more options, so it's less destructive to the build economy. I think liquid cooling is just well balanced. What's a ×4 Skulldugger? How do these fire? Darkest Dungeon. Were you hoping for Dragon's Dogma, Lazy? He was. We got him, chat. Wish the screen shake with the Slip and Stun. Yeah. Slip and Stun and Catatumbo have some annoying screen shake. I try not to look at the bottom part of my screen at all when I'm sliding with this thing. I have to look at kind of the top, or else the screen shake gets me. I don't like it. This will be out for the Elder Scrolls 6. True, Mutant Morph. True. It'll release on the same day as Star Citizen. Screen shake's an option in settings, and there's some things it doesn't work on. Catatumbo and Slip and Stun being one of them. Two of them, I should say. Times 12 Boilermaker, 8 mag. That doesn't seem desirable. Primordial Kettle Drum, but it's times 12. That's sad. It's even got the good mag. The crit damage accessory. It's just, it didn't get the projectile count accessories. Wait, so Volatile Hawken. This is the same card damage as it was before the update. They said they removed the Hawken's damage, but like, this is the same card damage. I guess it's a hidden thing. Only on Xbox? Maybe. They did only mention it was a problem because of Xbox. Anyone on Xbox know the card damage of their Hawken's Wrath? Offhand? 3,500 is max for Volatile, if that helps. Yo, Hawken's rack build that isn't Pixies. I mean, I can't really think of a reason to use the Hawkins for not the sticky mode. What do you mean to close one tab to close the whole browser window? I feel that pain, J-Bridge. I feel it. Torn between installing either Darksiders 2 or Fallout 76. Darksiders 2. You played Fallout 76 relatively recently. Shit, wasn't that like a year ago now? Time is weird. Let's reroll this enchant on this liquid cooling, and then if I get a gun-friendly enchant first, then I'll transfer it over to the Mist Dancer, and we can mess around with it a little bit. That'll be fun. Also have no idea what Darksiders 2 is. I thought you were cultured for a moment. Yeah, that was my bad. Yeah, that's good enough to transfer. want to mess with my Claw Stalker as well, too. I can't forget about that. Time travel back to BL3 and tell them one of their most played builds is going to be Gorillas in the Mist. You know, depending on which point of BL3 Viper, I would believe that. If it was, at any point post DLC 6, yeah, I'd believe it. If it was 2019, I'd also believe it. In between, that's when it's debatable. Edgelord has Edgelord story while he Edgelords to being the ultimate Edgelord. It's the most Edgelord Zelda game of all time. That's Darksiders 2. Like, it's so edgelord that me, a non-Zelda fan, enjoyed the game. Okay, let's put the other pistol ring on. We're about to cool some liquid. About to cool it real good. That's more. Shark's Bane gun damage.
Think you can make it?
Let's go with peak no gun quag time. Yeah, he'd hate it. Gonna tell me what it's like. No. Someone handled that. There's God of War for Christian. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Do I have health bug? Wait for this to end. No. You know a gun's good when you're like, hang on, this can't be right. So remember what I said about this liquid cooling with soaked being stronger than pre-nerf liquid cooling? I meant it. This gun is outright insanity. Like, I want a Primordial one desperately. Hey, it's the other pincushion. I have my Frost Amulet on this time, right? I do. This gun is nuts. Critical Connoisseur? Sure, let's make it crazier. I'm down for that. So you said I thought I was cultured, I still never played Bioshock 1 or 2. That's fixable. You can just play it. It's that easy, Rabbit. I don't know what to tell you. So, like, hear me out, chat. With all the recent discoveries and rebalancing in the pistol department, Auto Magic who? Watch Quag play them. I hint, variety hint. There's a chance of variety tomorrow. Maybe, possibly, maybe, Copium. This gun. I kind of miss this crazy liquid cooling murders everything thing. I'm not gonna lie. Never really liked the Auto Magic, to be fair. It's just a light show. It's an Atlas manufacturer light show, basically. And I got very bored of the light show very quickly in Borderlands 3, so like whatever. Not my jam. Tried out a new pistol yet? I now know there's a new pistol, I guess. That should answer that.
Getting the hang of this killing.
Shame to say, sadly never finished Mass Effect playthrough. It's worth your time if you can devote the time, Alan Per. Narratively, the first two Mass Effect games are just really, really interesting. The third one kind of loses the plot a little bit in terms of the writing, but it's still very character-driven, and it still nails that. Legendary Edition, never played it. I think it's worth your time, Flash. If you do exclamation point top 5, it shows my somewhat rotating. You know, they change places, but it still is generally those 5. My favorite 5 games, and Mass Effect 2 is it rotates between first and second place. Such a good game. And that's not my top 5 most played games or anything, that's just my top 5 games of all time. Mass Effect 2 is very comfortably in there. It's also got one of the best soundtracks in gaming, period. The fact that I can mark items as trash before taking them out of the bank makes my bank cleaning experience so much better. Yeah, Handsome Sultan for sure. Legendary Edition on Game Pass. I recommend it. Primordial 1.9k times 2 non-OA Ludite with melee crossbolts pain. Meh, times 2. Me like the big number. Getting annoyed with Wonderland's a bit right now, so I'm gonna lurk a bit, see you maybe later. Take it easy, Emily. And it's a wise choice if you're feeling burnt out or annoyed to just take a step back. Good decision, I support it. Hopefully that passes, and see you around. Multiple categories, top 5 games, story, gameplay, etc. Just too hard to be like, loved X story, also feels disingenuous to not put my 1,000-hour games on this list, you know? Yeah, I feel you. In terms of my most played games, it's like Star Wars The Old Republic, Black Desert Online, Borderlands 3, Wonderlands, Mass Effect 3, Diablo 3, Diablo 2, Halo 3, probably like my most played games. But a lot of those don't make my, most favorite game list. Rage quit maybe once or twice a day. I just take it as a cue to take a breather, do something else. Yeah. Taking breaks is healthy. Moderation in all things, you know? Oh yeah, let's bully Gloop. Let us bully Gloop. This is gonna be rude. Things all the way back there? Okay. Gloop, run! I have to, chat. I have to do this. Really don't have to, but I do. I have to. Buy Dragon Lord statue? What? Okay. Alright. That's that room. Okay. Okay. Assume last gas works? Yeah. Not much reason. Ammo regen.
Now that's more like it.
If liquid cooling's only problem is ammo, last gas does help that. It's also fire rate. You know, last gas also gives move speed. It just does a lot. It's justifiable, Scroll. Oh, I misplayed that. Misplayed that heavily. It's difficult. I want to melee to have that fire rate active, but I also need to keep my health full for my damage enchant. I'm not good at juggling both of those things. That's just a skill issue. Almost had her? Yeah. If I hadn't misplayed, I would've. But, oh well. It's over 100 ammo back per second. No, I don't think it is. Because Liquid Cooling's ammo pool, its mag size is not your ammo pool. Skulldaggers have just always been bugged in this game. They visually show that 2 shots to break, but each one has its own shots to break. It uses that percentage of that. So this is why in Borderlands 3, the Hangin' Chad was like the ammo regen gun, because it did have an effective mag size of 999. So 10% of 999 per second was like, yeah. Liquid Cooling's mag is not that big. It still would be an amount of ammo regen, though. Bioshock Infinite's one of my favorite games, but I only played it 2 times and probably have 800 hours in Overwatch, not even in my top 10. I think most of my favorite games only played them once or twice. You can have a lasting impact from a game even without a significant time investment. Sifu is one of my favorite recent games, and it doesn't have much in the way of replay value. Still left a big impact on me. Swaps Perceiver, get that ammo back. Yeah, Perceiver's got a big mag size. Auto magic as well. But Strimmer, someone did the math and they said the liquid cooling buff is less than 2%. How are you doing so much damage with Bad Legendary? Wait, is that something that really happened? Did someone actually say that? Because... lol. Because if someone said the liquid cooling buff was less than 2%, that is the most objectively stupid thing I've ever heard. Like, that is on par with saying 1 + 1 is 3. Like, I know Redditors are constantly on some copium, but please tell me they're better than that. The fact that it's even believable. Yes, I think it was in the YouTube comment section. I don't have words. Like, you can visually see the number went up. If anyone wants to know how much liquid cooling is actually buffed by, it was about 57%? 57? And a liquid cooling buffed from its nerfed value by 57%, when you add in soaked, is better than a pre-nerf liquid cooling. Depends on how much you consider one to be. You know, that's fair. You factor in the cryo nerf? Oh, right. Yeah, the cryo nerf that didn't happen. Yep. You put one woman have sex, how many would be 3? I mean, I suppose that's an argument for that. You know, I'll admit defeat there. You win that one. You can see it now. Liquid cooling's back. Hotfix adds the nerf and liquid cooling nerf to Oblivion again. Yeah. When the fuck did anyone do the math and get 2%? Like, it doesn't make any sense. I'd really like to know what math they went through to make that 2%. I do not understand. I'm going to Sword Explosion Zomboss to save my liquid cooling ammo for the raid boss. Raid boss is. Also haven't tried that rocket salvo on Gloop. We could do that too. Good shields for Hammerzerker. Body Rune, Ancient Deity, Last Gasp. Those are like my go-tos for most builds. Kinetic Friction's pretty good with an armored defense. Same with Static Charge. Really, Bunny? Chad is my witness. That was some bullshit. You're going for the double, huh? As Chad is my witness. Is we running right now consider Chaos Chambers? Yes. This is the Chaos Chamber. a highly repeatable dungeon with bosses at the end.
More coming. More!
I've got vengeance on my mind.
Bonnie's a gamer. He led that shot.
Going down.
Give ammo. Give ammo! Love these types of games to be replayable infinitely. Me too. The way I get my enjoyment in most of my games is I like build crafting. Sure, some games I like narrative experience. We talked about Mass Effect at great length for a while. But I like build crafting. And this kind of game gives you a super replayable sandbox to build craft in. Bad egg for melee? Yeah. Sounds like they're trying to use your ring logic against you. They didn't care about the accuracy of their argument. Lovely. Don't need all of those. Just need one. Wow. Nice job, Blue. Proud of you, buddy. Fucking Mimic is gonna hit me. I can feel it already. Whoa, buddy, what are you doing? What is you doing, BB? Oh, there's the hit.
Tastes like green butt wipes, you know what I mean?
Twist the air itself.
Favorite class combination so far? Probably this one. Probably this one. Mist Dancer, Stabomancer, Spore Warden. I really love it for gunplay.
Here you go. Well, I was being sarcastic. Don't touch those. There's heavy sarcasm in my voice.
Pretty good. Liquid cooling definitely alive and well. After seeing that gloop die, I'm gonna head out. Take it easy, Viper. You have a good one. Yeah, I feel real good about liquid cooling. Ooh, colliding eruption. I like these. 32% base crit chance. That's impressive. It's repeating cast as well. You can crit a lot with this thing. Kind of want to hit Pistol Bunny for more liquid coolings now. But, we want Boilermakers and Sermons. Liquid cooling can wait. Mag Doctrine. What are you? seem worthwhile. You remember, chat, he's doing it. How's stream been? It's been good, Worlds. It's been good. Doing tours and stuff. We've got some item goals for stuff we're farming for. We're going for a specific role on a non-unique Stoker launcher. Because that item's been doing well for us. Yeah, Kevin, I'm explaining. And we want an upgrade. Also going for a specific black powder non-unique shotgun. And liquid cooling is disgustingly good after it was buffed by 57% yesterday. Apparently some weird bad math is going around saying 2%. Omega fucking low. 57. Something about new DLC is it free? It's not. There are 2 DLCs out for this game. They are Coiled Captors and Glutton's Gamble. They are basically Chaos Chamber expansions with a short story area and some new gear introduced. They are not in the style of story DLCs of previous Lands games. They're more focused on adding longevity to other content. So the price is a little bit cheaper because of that. I believe they're $10 each. Or is 4.2%. That was the number I provided for my ring breakdown. And I have the breakdown there. That was a write-up I did in response to the exaggeration of the impact of the mood ring adjustment. And apparently someone attempted to downplay the liquid cooling buff in the same way, but forgot how numbers work. $420%? Yes, blaze it, Dace. Yes, Kevin. I agree, blaze it. Yes, that's an excellent point. Okay, good talk. 69%? Sex? Hey, Samantha Vest, thank you so much for the Prime. In the 13 months. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Kevin begged for attention to what we sound like in the chat? No, no. What do you think, Kevin? Kevin said yes, but that's him. That's not me. Times 9 Boilermaker. This is closer to what we want. But I'm looking for a times 19 with a 2 mag. It's very specific. I'm gonna have to farm a lot for that. Like, getting specific parts items in this game is... oof. Not realistic. Prefer 68 and owing one. Cat. It's a cat. It's a cat. What's your cat's name? That's Kevin. My other cat is Jake, and he is out of frame on the other side of the room. Okay, that's a sermon. That's what we're looking for, but I want micro rockets and cryo. I should also research into which between sermon, epitaph, and what's the other one? What's the other Stoker one? Sermon, Epitaph, and I'm blanking here. I don't know, which of those is the goal? Doctrine, there it is. Genuinely glad they have normal names, can't trust people who name their pets after food. Yeah. Also, human named cats are just funnier. Does Kevin have more build ideas than Jake? Does Jake like figure it out people? Jake just lives to consume. He just eats everything, including me. Like, he'll just wake me up sometimes by trying to fucking devour me. And anytime I eat food, he's like, is that for me? Meanwhile, Kevin just wants to vibe there for head pats. So, see, he's just vibing. Hunger. You know what I like about the bunnies? I was looking for body rockers that got a volatile crossblade. Haven't used another mopping weapon since. Yeah, that's the beauty of world drops condensed into an even more player-friendly farm. Because... Ooh, that's a good enchant. Because the thing with world drop is they allow you to get things that you might not have necessarily been looking for, but can still benefit from. And that encourages experimentation, creativity, and lets you see more of the game. If you go to one enemy that drops one thing and only get that one thing, guess what? You are not experiencing anything else of the game. Additionally, bunnies refine that even further by allowing you to pick which item category, and the Loot the Universe event in Borderlands 3 is a great example of how that can be well received. Like, people would go to this area to farm shotguns, this area to farm pistols, etc. Bunnies are just that filtered even further. So it allows you to have a lot of control over what category of things you want to experiment with and sift through. It's just great game design. Bunnies are good game design. The people who think bunnies are not good game design are the people who are acceptable with minimizing their gameplay to one enemy and a load screen. That's not me. Different strokes, but we've had 13 years of the other way, and I do not want to go back. At the very least, we can just have both. I'm glad this cape has area damage. That does a lot for it. Make food, can't give it now. I got this again. Actually getting that enchant on my Berserker builds is so difficult, and I just get it so easily on that Bolt Lash twice. Twice. Guess I'll just go back to using racks. Although, my liquid cooling has that enchantment. So would I run the empowering sigil? No, that'll be miserable in water. Can I roll this fortifying sigil to something else? What do I want here? I guess ideally spellcast damage dealt. Stack the global damage category more. Splintering Ice Spikes have a 10-second cooldown with 2 charges. That's a pretty good base. High hit count for a lot of chances at Soaked. Maybe I just do this Trickster's Ice Spike though. I don't know, I'm indecisive. Let's look at my bank. I have a slot? I do have a slot. Do you pick one gun to get a buff? What would it be? One gun. Let me think about that for a minute. One gun. This is tough. Sorterang. Sorterang. Great bow? Doubt? Definitely Pixies. I'd say Sorterang. And why is it the Ski Prod? Ski Prod could use a little love. It just chews through ammo at a rate that other snipers don't, while the other snipers also just do more damage. I have a lot of Impaling Ice Spikes in here, and I don't know why. Storming Ice Spikes are fun, but maybe not for this. Waking Thunder? No. No. Khan would be a close second. Yeah, Khan could use some love. Definitely that one would be in the running. Definitely needs to consume less ammo. It's going to be a bombing sniper. Just a ton of fun to use. Isn't Ski Prod already just 1 ammo per shot, though? Like, how did they make it consume less? That's my question with that. Like, how do you actually change that gun?
There's a Kevin near you.
It might just be in that category of weapons that all you can really do is give it big number. It's a simple cast Trickster's Ice Spike. Maybe we take that, honestly. Not particularly good parts, but it is a volatile at least. Imminent Calamities have really good cooldown, but really bad damage. Like, it's just not very good. It's an Arcane Bolt with an extra charge. Triple Ice Spike with an extra projectile. I don't have a lot of spell damage. I don't expect that to really kill anything. Guess I just missed the Sandhawk. Use a ×4 SMG in this game. Same thing. If you want the sniper flavor version of the Sandhawk, Sawmill. A lot of crit damage on Glacial Cascade. It's interesting. It's one with an extra charge. Radius. Going for it, Sora? Sora's going for it. Sora's going for it. Oh, success! Good job, Sora. Amazing. Masterfully done. Could go with a Cloudburst Arc Torrent. It's just, I don't want to use a channel or repeating spell, really, that functions in that way. I guess I'm already using a channel spell with Rax. There's another Trickster's Spike, and it's worse. There's a Frostburn, repeating Impaling. Yeah, alright. Let's go to that. Where's that Trickster's Ice Spike? Oh god, the bank. That's the thing? What's the thing? The pyramid thing? Yeah. I don't remember which page I was on. There it is. Say I wanted a +3 contagion to play Frost Shiver. Do I technically have a lower chance at seeing that now after the patch, since, you know, Smart Loot event? So, armors roll in weight class categories. Heavy, medium, and light. Classes are distributed among those 3 categories. So, it weights towards the weight class. And your class. So if you are doing neither of those things, then yeah, it's going to be harder. If you're doing one of those things, it'll probably work out to be somewhat comparable, leaning towards an increase. If you're doing both, then you're vibing, you're chilling. Yeah, Kevin, I agree. Clear out your bank. I should, Wisp. I really should. I'll probably do that after stream. Give dupe protection on enchantments. I just rolled the same one twice in a row. Pain. Suffering. Sadness. Sorrow. And stuck with an enchant I don't even want to use. Fuck me. Yes, I agree, Kevin. I agree. You raise an excellent point. Guess we're back to the Bolt Lash. Or... yeah, these are all like that. I shouldn't do a run with 70 slots filled. Put away Love Leopard for now. Ironsides for now. I agree, Kevin. Why do I have that Doctrine? I don't need that. Keep the Barbaload. Good point, Kevin. With that. Was a heavy, medium, or light due to the armor? It doesn't do anything. Just dictates the class and the appearance. Tina's doesn't shut down for me. I have to use Task Manager to shut down. Yeah, Carmen. Same thing, actually. I also use Task Manager 9 out of 10 times closing this game. Doesn't like to go away. Understandable, Kevin. Please do not use that type of language on stream. Goes against COS. You catch that, Kevin? Did you catch that? Kevin. Did you get that? Okay, I think he's deliberating. Cat's in her beyond back. Aw.
What have we here?
I guess this is a spot like that one featured where enemies got stuck in the... well... fucking evil eye crabs. Please no. Wait, skeleton? Is this a Skelecrab? No, never mind. So if you're deemed yummy? Yeah, it plays a soundbite. It played. It might be a little quiet on your end, but I heard it. Game seems close just fine. Weird. I do have an older PC, so. Hey, Boom. How you doing? Kevin. What a jump. Why can't we jump like that? This man put, like, skill points into Feral Surge somehow. He overspec. This man took an action skill augment for his Feral Surge.
Don't do warning shots.
If we can't understand basic cat, what kind of people are we? If you have to spite Kevin and time I got back cats. Holy man, gotta go now. Take care of yourself. Thanks for the gear stream, man, again. I appreciate you, please. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. You okay? Kevin seems talkative today. Yeah, I think he might be thirsty. Looks like the water was like a little low when I started streaming. I'll top that off when I'm done. Still holding out hope for a Primordial Rubies. This Ruby's Spite is crazy strong. Like, it's one of those, is this gun real levels of power? Like, it makes this liquid cooling that is absolutely slapping cheeks look low tier. Really should add double jumps and wall runs and bunny hopping and tap strafing. They should call it Titan. Tina Fall. Tina Fall, Wisp. They can call it Tina Fall. Just tuned in. Which gun does that? The Ruby Spite is extremely powerful. Pistols in this game in general are just, like, really good. But the Ruby Spite, it has a few stipulations, though. You have to use it on its alt-fire mode. So, like, the secondary one. And you have to kill an enemy with it first. If you kill an enemy with the Ruby Spite, it gains homing bullets and a massive fire rate increase. And for whatever reason, the alt-fire of the Ruby Spite is like double damage. I don't know, game weird. But gun's crazy. Tiny Tina Fall 3. I will say, I feel like this room has been used in a lot of featured runs. Or at least maybe several recent ones, so I'm kind of sick of this specific room in the Chaos Chamber. I hope they eventually add in the overworld encounter maps that are not represented in the chamber. I hope they add those in so we can have more featured run variety. Because of the nature of how the PLC extra rooms work, they can't put those in the featured. So improving variety through adding those other base game maps would do the trick, I think. Game weird, gun good. Yeah. I'll just zoom in slightly more. Yeah, it apparently also just makes the damage insane. Pragmatic. Credit to Brick of Butter for discovering that one. I don't know if you're here, Butter, but thank you. Hey, Six Crow. How are you? How goes Wonderlands? It goes very well. We're testing a lot of buffs. And just enjoying build science. Currently slapping some cheeks with the liquid cooling, which got a 57% buff yesterday. We're just farming some items. See the stuff on Cleansing Flames, also Salt and Battery. Yeah, there's a lot of cool new stuff. And class balancing stuff as well.
I'm getting the hang of this kid.
Those Cleansing Flames stuff. So Cleansing Flames had its base damage changed from non-elemental melee to fire melee. There's also some other weirdness going on with it that may or may not be connected to weirdness with the Livewire, which may or may not also have its own independent thing. Basically there's a whole sphere of weird shit you can do on melee Clawbringer right now that still needs to be scienced out a fair bit. No, it was 1%. Understandable. Have a nice day. End results one-shotting bosses? Yeah. Okay, Celissa. Let's Mole Man Celissa, chat. Let's give her the old mole this time. No area damage on that. Tragic. Livewire chains not boosted by melee damage. Mega will just tested. Triggers alchemical agent as well. That would be it. Yeah. So wait, is Livewire both melee and gun rune? Is that what it is? The ARs you're digging now? Bread Slicer's really good. I haven't used it as much as I want to. I have to change your name to Moleless after that. Got him. Doesn't get boosted by gun anymore. Wonderful. So it's Livewire chains are now melee. Livewire is a face puncher now. Enjoy. Just end me. I just grabbed those health files, Celissa. And now I have no ammo either. You're no fun. Honestly, she's so rude to me, chat. Just because. Just because I'm trying to kill her. Doesn't mean I deserve to be treated like this.
Dex back on the menu.
We get gun if bullet procs. Oh, are you asking if the shooty chains are now also melee? That'd be hilarious. So I guess that was the only way they could think to change Livewire so that follow-up wouldn't work on it. They're like, hang on, follow-up is making this thing way stronger. Let's buff it to stop that. Okay. Now, could you imagine if they had not changed Blast Chill? That would have meant Blast Chill with class power would have been triggering off of every Livewire chain. You non-chaotic Equator, farm for that shit's annoying? Yeah. Definitely. I've been taking my ammo upgrades. That's why I didn't have enough for Solista. Sad about it, to be honest. Back to my proper ring, which was that one. No, this one was that one. And we can put the sermon back on. The thing about the sermon is it's much less ammo efficient than the Moleman. Moleman's rocket pod mode is just, like, super ammo efficient. Actually, it might work out to be the same. I thought that'd be 2 ammo per shot, but it's 1. Is it just the primary fire that's 2 ammo per shot? Is this one even 2 ammo per shot? Yes, the primary is 2, then the regular is 1, whereas Moleman is 1 and 1. Okay, so the alt fire mode should still be like the play. Text us up with empty mags. Apparently there's some wonky stuff. Test shooting live wire. Cool. Love to have more dedicated testers in the community. Right, Kevin? Yeah, he agrees. What kind of class combo are you looking to use Ruby Spite on? I use it on this one. For example. Where is it? Did I put it away? I guess I put it away. No, there it is. It does that. Mouse over a few times. Yeah, inattentive. Streamer not good at doing the thing. Apparently Theurge Amulet passive doesn't work properly if one of your classes is Spore Warden. The active part works, so I don't care. And also, what's the source on that, Pragmatic? Someone posted a video testing that, but yeah, I don't consider a video on Reddit a good source, so I'll wait for more credible stuff. What's a good source? Not Reddit. Someone like CZ47, Lazy Data, anyone who does testing and documents it through the Cursed Testing channel in the Discord, exclamation point Discord.
You were shot, work.
But the core thing there is I don't trust a goddamn thing on Reddit. I'm gonna back up and source my sources. I made it the fuck up. People on Reddit have claimed things like infinite looping of Paradigm and Buffmeister, which isn't how the game works. People on Reddit have downvoted, you know, the ring breakdown I made. I didn't post it, but someone else did, and rip their karma. Like, it is not a community that operates based on facts, so I hesitate to believe any assertions of mechanics from there until corroborated by other sources. First seem not your average brain dead Redditor and put some testing into his maybe it's worth looking into. Yeah, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying I'd like verification or to have it tested. Sometimes I've gotten my testing stuff wrong too. That's why getting multiple eyes on is good. Not dismissing the possibility. Let me clarify that point. Just saying that it's a bit like getting a medical diagnosis from a Twitter thread. Is it possible they're right? Sure. Are there an overwhelming number of cases where that's not a good idea? Yes. Didn't the wiki used to have the issue of mods correcting accurate information? Yes, Samantha Vest. That's actually why so many of the community resources in the Borderlands 3 theory crafting scene and onwards, oh, hey Felicia, how you doing? Were centered in other places. It's why things like Loot Lemon and Vault Hunter and Fate Maker Hub exist, because they're moderated by people actually fact-checking things. Whereas the Borderlands wiki, for example, is moderated by people who do not fact-check. Found you from builds on Reddit. I'm glad you found the channel, Pragmatic. I'm not saying it's all bad, just saying trust but verify, and maybe in some cases remove the trust part. That's all. She could potentially post it someplace in Discord, somebody with actual credibility to test the community, test it, find if the findings are accurate or not. Right, exactly what PUBG said. We got a channel for that. Cursed_testing. It's where all the magic happens. Got this response, tell someone BO3 season pass with $50. Alright, dude, you're right, I'm wrong. Gotta be completely okay with the DLC being short. We done because I'm done. Like, you stated reality. This is how much this thing cost. And then people lose their fucking minds. It's so crazy. Or Magic more like it. Gotta go. Hope you have a good stream. Thanks, Boom. Thanks, Boom. We'll be ending shortly in a moment here. Pay 50 just for the one class? Honestly, I probably would too. I probably would too. Now, I'm not saying it should cost that much before anyone draws that conclusion there. I know I got some Reddit hate watchers. But like, I would. What's the new class? We don't know. We just know that we're getting one. With DLC 4. We know nothing about it other than the fact that it exists. Too late, they already clipped it and make an angry post. I look forward to seeing them. These mortar shells have high damage. 3.8k? If I get that in cryo, I'd be very happy about that. Imagine, chat. Cryo, primordial, sermon with micro rockets, or mortars. That'd be very cash money. Person that read a video also did not unspec their secondary class or their skills, so it could be that class's interaction or conflict with a specific skill. Hard to narrow it down to spore one class being the problem without further testing. Right. Cleaner tests. You've got people who structure their entire content around testing, even. Stone Swan does testing streams, entire streams of testing community requests. If any of you are not already following him. Go change that. Not a great pull from the bunnies this time. Sad about it. Sad about it. But oh well, at least we've got goals. So rock looks like a cloud. It does look like a cloud. Thank you. I always thought it was a cloud until I looked at it. It was a rock. At this point in the world, everyone knows Reddit's shit full of whiny bitches, bad info and facts, so why do people still go there? Because it's the internet, and you could apply the same thing to most public spaces of the internet. It's more selective communities, such as here, where that's not the case, you know? It's easier to operate under the assumption that everyone else is an asshole, because, more than likely, a random person will be an asshole. Now, if all those people collect in one place and have the shared goal of being angry about everything, that's how you get a subreddit. Also important to check these vendors if there's any non-uniques you're going for. Not all subreddits are bad, land subreddits are just very angry and whiny. Yeah, that's true. I shouldn't generalize. Land subreddits. With the exception of... No, I've not checked it since Wonderlands came out. r/Borderlands is actually okay. Or was during the BL3 cycle. But, every subreddit specific to a lands game has been just the worst. How do those vending machines work? So each of them, Pollution, has a legendary assigned to it. This one has Blaze of Glory, this one has Selective Amnesia, and this one has Mage Staff. And for the week, these vending machines always have a copy of this item. Now the roles can change, so you can get, for example, this Amnesia is a Clawbringer Sabo one, you could get different ones, you get different passes, etc. It's just always going to be that item. And every week they rotate all three of these out to different items. Other than that, they're just regular vending machines. You can sell stuff from the ground to them if you want to clear the floor. You could buy other stuff from them. They're just there. Plant subs are nice. I'll have to check those out. I like plants. As a casual gamer, Reddit kept coming up in game question searches, so that's not the best situation. The ignorant inform the ignorant. Yeah, there's a couple subreddits that have had good info. The Remnant from the Ashes subreddit's decent. Unironically, the Raid Shadow Legends one was kind of helpful when a bunch of us were playing after Cheese got the Raid sponsorship. Like, good ones exist, just not Borderlands ones. Doesn't try to start anything sound like Reddit. No, you didn't come across that way at all, Pragmatic. Not even a little bit. None of this dissatisfaction is directed towards you, or you've done absolutely nothing wrong. I promise. You're all good. I think it's just a bunch of us commiserating about having a bunch of shared bad experiences. You're all good. Reddit makes me sad. I was excited for Wonderlands. Saw Elden Ring on the front page. Every Wonderlands post is someone talking about the game's dying. Yes, because you have very large creators with chat bots telling people the game's dead. Things like that. On that note, though, that's going to be it for today. So tomorrow, there's a solid chance of variety, but I do have a lot of build farming I want to do, so we'll see what happens. Those of you who are new here, I go live 9 to 9:30-ish a.m. Eastern Time every day except Sunday. Primarily Wonderlands. I haven't streamed anything else in a while, but, you know, eventually variety comes back. Might be tomorrow, might be the week after. I don't know. Let's find somewhere for us to go. Let's see, K6 is on Wonderlands, Lazy's on Wonderlands, Dame is playing Darkest Dungeon 2. Pascaroni's playing, was that Div 2? Yeah, Div 2. Alex playing Evil Dead, Perex on Wonderlands, Tweety's playing Tarky. Tizzle is talking about Ninja Batman. I am confusion, but I'm interested. Launcher is good. Yeah, I like the launcher is good message. Let's take that. Let's head over to Lazy. Let's head over to Lazy. Thanks for sharing. Really nice day. Way to get through workday. Hey, my pleasure. You guys are all amazing. I appreciate all the support. Let's head to Lazy so we can commiserate about launchers being good, because he gets it. Go ahead and copy that. Love you guys. Thank you for everything. I'm just happy to have you guys as part of, you know, a positive space to just enjoy the game. Places that operate in reality in the LANs community are kind of shrinking, so I'm happy that my little corner is a positive one. But have a wonderful rest of your day. I wish you luck in all of your farming endeavors and your real life endeavors, and hope to see you tomorrow. Bye.